Coming out to Club Passim here today for our Campfire Festival. We'll be here until about 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 2 to 11 tomorrow and Monday. That's right, folks. It is a 4-day festival here at Club Passim, not just these 3-day festivals that are, they just can't handle the energy of the 4-day festival. The kitchen will be open in just a little bit. We've got drink service for that first couple of hours of the festival. Then we will get on, have our full kitchen available to you. Just so you get a rundown of what's happening today, we've got Caleb, Kibby and friends, then Tulula Cold Iron, Lloyd Thayer, Hazel Folcult, Mirabelle Skipworth, Sarika, and Rachel Moberg in a round. Then we've got a set from Stephanie McKay, one from Trinity May. We'll have Audrey Pearl, Kim Moberg, Maxfield Anderson, and Gabriella Simpkins in the round. Then we'll have a set from Emmy McSwain, one from Jesse D Silva. We'll close off with Effie Mela. And then again tomorrow and Monday as well. If you go to passim.org/campfire, you're going to see info on all of the artists and links to their websites, as well as an updated schedule to the minute. To the minute. I want to give a quick thank you to our sponsors, including the Cambridge Brewing Company, Ear Trumpet Labs, 9 Athens Music, the AVK Foundation, and the Mass Cultural Center. Council, not center. Please make sure that you are good to Sarah, who is your server here today. She'll be making her way around the room to get you folks drinks. And we've got so much great music. Do visit the merch table out in the front often, because a lot of things are going to be popping up over there. Starting us off today, we are thrilled to welcome to our stage Caleb, Kibby and friends.
So here we are, back at the bottom of the hill, waiting for the final blow. We made our beds and you know that we're gonna sleep in them. Guess there's nothing left to do. It's not looking good, so Geronimo, I suppose. Thought I did all I could, but I didn't even come close. I thought that someone had a plan. That's one thing I never thought to have. No one ever thinks it won't work out, and we'll never run dry. Alone and scared, nothing but regret that I didn't care. Heart beats quick and alive, spits out. It's not looking good, so Geronimo, I suppose. Thought I did all I could, but I didn't even come close. I thought that someone had a plan. That's one thing I never thought to have. Lies that I tell myself echo in my head as I lie restless in this poorly made bed. Questions I leave answered, the ones that hold the mirror to the awful decisions that can't be made more clear, more clear, more clear. It's not looking good, so Geronimo, I suppose. had someone at a plan. That's one thing I never thought to have. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm super stoked to be here. This is the first time I'm just doing mostly originals that I've written and not without a band. That's, kind of a collective democracy. I am in charge. But yeah, so this is super fun. This is Caleb Swan over here on the fiddle. Yeah. And that's Leo Austin Mulick over there on the mandolin. A couple of buddies that I've been playing with for a long time out here. All right, well, cool. So I'm going to do, that was an original I wrote. That was probably one of the first full originals that I wrote as for a band that I started called the Water Street Wranglers. I didn't start it with a buddy of mine, Aiden. And so I've been playing that one for a long time. But this is one I wrote about 2 years ago, around when I first got to Boston. It's a waltz called the I Know Not Waltz. Yeah, it's mostly just kind of about having feelings and not really knowing what to do with them. But, all right, Caleb's going to go ahead and kick this one off for us. 151? 151, baby. I know not what is wrong, and I'd love to answer your question. Something's causing these feelings. I know not what is wrong. I love that you're here to ask them. I promise I'll give it some thought. Right now, all that I can do is sit here and be held by you. I know not what is wrong, and I'd love to answer your questions. There's something causing these feelings. I know not what is wrong. Have more energy to spare. It doesn't take as much just to be. I'll do what I can to try and understand, spell out the troubles that haunt me. I know not what is wrong. Love to answer your questions. There's something causing these feelings. I know not what is wrong. Sure it is to see. Just being here right next to me is exactly what I need. But I promise to tell you when I'm ready. I know not what is wrong. Love to answer your questions. There's something causing these feelings, and I know not what Well, predominantly, the three of us play more bluegrass than just about anything else. Been studying here. These two just graduated from Berkeley about a year ago, right? Yeah. Ooh. So we're going to play a tune for you real quick here. The duration and the tempo is pretty quick, so. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low. So my good gal will never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. Weary blues everywhere I see. Weary blues are everywhere I see. Weary blues all around me. Everywhere I see, we go mighty blues quite like me. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low. So my good gal will never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. Good time friends of mine. Come on, good time friends of mine. When I had $1, you treated me just fine. Where'd you go when I only had a dime? Make me a pallet on your floor. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low. So my good gal will never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. Satisfied if I could catch a plane nor a ride. When I reach Atlanta, I'll have no place to go. Won't you make me a pallet on your floor? Make me a pallet on your floor. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low. It's my good gal will never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. Make it soft, make it low. So my good gal will never know. Make me a pallet on your floor. Thank you very much. So I've been playing and writing songs and tunes and what have you since I got a guitar in my hands. And one of the first things that I wrote that I was pretty proud of was this song called Lamp, because I wrote it and there was a lamp in the room and that was good enough for me. But someone who really connected with it was my stepmom, who at the time, whenever I had an idea, I would run downstairs and go in the second living room that we had, where she had an air conditioner going, and so like there was like this curtain that she had down that would kind of push it out, so when you poked it, it would like, it was a whole thing. It's a whole memory here. But I'd sit on the dirty carpet that was in there, and I would play tunes for her, and that was it. And this is one of those ones that she really liked. So as you're listening, just know there's a woman in Michigan crying right now. Something you may not know about my friend Caleb over here is that he plays every instrument there is, and he's perfect at them. So he's a good friend to know. He's a good friend, a guy to call upon when you need a gig. We made the mistake of going outside and picking for a little while, and so now all our instruments are really mad about it because we came right here in the beautiful air conditioning Passim. It's my fault for having a banjo. I'm sorry. It's my bad. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, this is kind of one of my favorite tunes that have been written in the bluegrass scene here. Was it the Dillards that wrote it? It was the Dillards that wrote it. I'm pretty sure, according to my friend Caleb.
Summer storms, the winter wind will follow after. There is love and love is warm. There is a time for us to wander. Time was young and so are we. Woods are greener over yonder. The path is new, the world is free. A time when leaves are falling, the paths are gray, the woods are old, woods are greener over yonder. You'll need a fire to fight the cold. It is a time for us to wander. When time was young and so are we. Woods are greener over yonder. The path is new, the world is free. Summer sun, the frost will come and bring the harvest. You can work when the day is done. There's a time for us to wander. When time was young and so are we. Woods are greener over yonder. Path is new, the world is free. Path is new, the world is free.
Well, if you saw on the right places, you might have seen Elena Maisie and Caleb Kibby, and there is no Elena Maisie. Whoopsie. Which is a bummer, according to Leo over here, because we were to do this together here. We were doing this in but if you've seen her around, she's played here a bunch of times, and we play this song in our group, the Water Street Wranglers, where she plays fiddle in that band. But since she's not here, we thought we'd play one of her tunes for you here. Are you sure? Ready? Good. 1, 2, 3. Oh! child, I always wanted a willow tree in my front yard, with its leaves hanging down, cascading from the ground, its roots still in my heart. Oh, I dreamed of willow growing up with me, swaying in the wind as it blows, when fraying touch the clouds, cascading to the ground, its roots went in my heart. After all this time, why I'm not a rebel inside my mind, where I learned to love. When I see weeping willow, something deep inside me wants to have one in my yard, with its leaves hanging down and cascading to the ground, its roots within my heart. Nice. She is one of the greatest songwriters I've ever met in my whole life, and a very inspirational person to be around. So I wanted to do that one here. I can see she's texting me right now. That's funny. It's fun to know that she's listening. Yeah, it's really fun to spend so much time with somebody who is so consistently on it, you know. And it's not something I feel like everybody gets to experience, but the funny thing is that us both being musicians and songwriters, and her being a infinitely better songwriter than I am, I will run my songs and things past her and like have her edit them and change them. But there's a weird excitement that she gets when the songs are about her and she gets to edit them. Because she, you know, her being my girlfriend and all, it's just kind of it's an interesting dynamic. Or if I write one about a past relationship, she's like, yeah, let's get into it. And it's like, okay, dude, calm down. You'd think it'd be weird, but, you know, she's like, tell me about, you know, your feelings during that time. Like really get into it. Don't hold back. I'm like, okay. Just like waiting for the... But yeah, so I started writing this one. She's a wonderful, amazing, beautiful person, but she also is the messiest person you'll ever encounter in your life. Like when you go into the kitchen after her, it's like a tornado has gone through it. And that's something that I said, and then when I said that, she's like, oh, my dad said that too. And so, like separately, there's two separate situations here that we equated her to one of the worst disasters that nature has to offer. But so I started kind of writing this song about that idea, but as it went along, I was like, I don't really want to tell everyone how, like, just focus on the fact that, like, you're messy. It's kind of lame. So I kind of kept the grandeur, the banter of the, like, of a tornado, but it being more about how she's impressive and strong and consistent. So we're going to play that song here real quick. Oh, shoot, that's right. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I found a power, a force you couldn't conceive. A vortex of love, compassion, integrity. is hers to decide, like a twister in the night. Lip whipping bovine through the air could be kind. If she's a tornado, then I will chase the storm. The wind is a song I can't ignore. I've learned that chaos and beauty can leave the same trail behind. So I'll follow the rain and hope that I survive. Force of nature you have to see to believe. Unwavering focus of who she wants to be. Until I felt the rain on my face, I was scared of every day. So I'll chase the storm and she will keep me brave. Thank you very much, everybody. My name's Caleb Kibby. This is Leo Mulick and Caleb Swan. That's all we got for you. Thank you so much to Abby and Matt and Club Pass team in general. We got a whole day of fun ahead of you.
Thanks to Caleb Kibby and friends. Caleb, and Leo. All right, folks, we've got a lot of great music still to come. We're going to hear from Tulula Cold Iron in just a few moments and a set from Lloyd Thayer. We're going to have a round of Hazel Folk Cult, Maribel Skipworth, Sarika, and Rachel Moberg. Then we'll have Stephanie McKay, Trinity May, and on throughout the day. We'll be back up with our next set in just a few minutes. About to roll into our next set. After this, we're going to have a set from Lloyd Thayer, then a round of Hazel Folkholt, Mirabelle Skipworth, Sarika, and Rachel Moberg. Then we'll have Stephanie McKay, Trinity May, a round of Audrey Pearl, Kim Moberg, Maxfield Anderson, and Gabriella Simpkins. A set from Emmy McSwain, one from Jessie D Silva. We'll close off tonight with Effie Mela. And lots of great music still happening tomorrow and Monday as well. But right now, we've got a debut here to the Campfire Festival. Please welcome up Tulula Cold Iron.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much for having us. You make it so easy to fall back in. I call and you answer, and we're back where we started. Can see that your eyes are waiting for my hands. You say you don't mind, but I don't wanna be on yours all the time. This is done. It's been too many suns since we felt the warmth on our skin. Begin again, and I lost all the progress. Work on myself for no bigger purpose. I hope something comes soon and makes it clear. That what is done and is done for good. Faith and truth, there's gotta be a silver lining in the water somewhere. Suck on my thumb so I don't say the things I used to mean, but now just need. To get up out of bed and feel special again. I wanna be there forever, hanging on your mantle stand. It's called Faith and Truth. The next one is called Appetite. Oh, the water's drying and your vowels are lost. Fingers stained with sulfur as you lie in the dust. And you'll forget to fall asleep again. All your shirts are stained, it's been a while since you've seen outside. I call out your name and beg you to unglue from the bedside. I know it's been hard since you left her and your young child. Something always reminds you every once in a while. They're coming, you say they're coming. They're coming, you say they came. Oh, the grass is dead and your hose is dry. Feet locked in place as you roll your eyes inside. And you'll forget to fall asleep again. All the letters in the drawer are starting to turn at the edges. I say, eat more as your appetite depresses. You walk to the door and hold your stomach like it's a bandage. Fall to the floor and say it'll all be clear in a few seconds. They're coming, you say they're coming. They're coming, you say they came. They're coming, you say they're coming. They're coming, you say they came. The next one we're going to play is a song by one of my favorite bands. It's called Hold You. You are a good thing. I've noticed, and I want a good thing for you. I am a good thing. I promise you got me, and I would do anything for you. And I will hold you, I will hold you, I will hold you, I will hold you, and I will hold you, I will hold you. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. And I will hold you, I will hold you, I will hold you, I will hold you, and I will hold you, I will hold you. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I'm not the only body. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only body. I'm not the only, 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 only. Hold me, and I will hold you. I will hold you. I will hold you. I will hold you, and I will hold you. I will hold you. This next one is called Dog Bite. When you held me, it felt like my back became waves and my neck was a tree sitting in front of the sun, swinging left to right. But then you left again, and it stung me like a dog bite. 3 weeks in and it's gone, soaked in vinegar and left out on the lawn. Oh, I can't wait to see your face again, so I can tell you I didn't mean a thing. I promised you. I wanted to tell someone about the smell, but I left it out for weeks and moved on to the next in that house. What did I promise you? Thank you. Oh, right. Obviously, we're at the beginning of something. I don't expect you to know how it's gonna go, but I believe we might be on to something, and I just thought maybe you should know. I've been playing out a lot of hypotheticals in my mind. I've been writing your name down next to mine, imagining all the things you and I could do. Ooh, seeing all the possibilities in my dreams. You're alone when you should really be next to me. Baby, let's not wait and see. Immediate action is unnecessary. It's a fatal attraction, it's a little scary. I got a plan of attack and I'll get us to someday soon. I know it. I got a plan A and I got a plan B. And if it's absolutely necessary, we'll go to plan C. Whatever I gotta do to be with you. I've been playing out a lot of hypotheticals in my mind. I've been writing your name down next to mine, imagining all the things you and I could do. Ooh, all the possibilities in my dreams. You're alone when you should really be next to me. Baby, let's not wait and see. Nobody can see into the future, even the weatherman gets caught in the rain sometimes. But I see something in you that I've never seen before, and I can't be sure, no, maybe not, but I think it's worth a shot. Kristen on guitar. Hypothetically, yes. Theoretically, forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never be apart. Hypothetically, yes. Theoretically, forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never be apart. Oh, hypothetically, yes. Theoretically, forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never be apart. Oh, hypothetically, yes. Theoretically, forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never be apart. The song is called Day Job. Lay down in your lover's arms. Breathe out. Try to stay warm. Don't think about the pain in your neck. Don't think about the ache in your back. sleep. Wake up, feeling so weak. Coffee stains on your nice white shirt. Little late to revert. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing well tonight, or this afternoon. Okay, we have 2 more songs for you guys. The next one, I'm sure most people will know, so sing along if you want. Guess it's true, I'm not good at a one-night stand. But I still need love, 'cause I'm just a man. These nights never seem to go to plan. I don't want you to leave, will you hold my hand? Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't love, it's clear to see. But darling, stay with me. Why am I so emotional? No, it's not a good look, gain some self-control. Deep down I know this never works, but you can lay with me so it doesn't hurt. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't love, it's clear to see. But darling, stay with me. Oh. Darling, stay with me. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. No, this ain't love, it's clear to see. But darling, Okay, and this is our last song. It's called Summertime. Thank you so much to Club Pessim for having us. And to my lovely band. This is our last gig together, so very happy, sad, yeah. Well, like that I get to play with you guys. Mostly sad. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, this one's called Summertime, which it's about to be. So. I ripped my tights when we were together on your bed. I'm wasting my money on a clear cover for my legs so I can keep them secret when I wanna do that. But I know you know I have them. I just like to hold things back. In the summertime, I'm not on your mind anymore. But when the leaves fall down and winter comes around, I'm your whore. I loved you so cleanly, so clearly, so strongly, terribly. Now I'm at the edge of nothing, holding on to an empty map. Wishing I had my tights, the blue ones I got, 'cause I didn't have black. 'Cause maybe then I could at least pretend, hold these feelings back. And maybe then I wouldn't think about if you also felt sad. 'Cause I know in the summertime I'm not on your mind anymore. But on the first day of snow, the street lights start to glow to your door. You remember vintage tables and burning labels. I remember big dreams with an attitude and nothing left to lose. Diego on drums and Sep on bass. And Kristen again on guitar. I ripped my tights when we were together on your bed. Thank you.
Tulula Cold Iron, fantastic stuff. All right, folks. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Lloyd Thayer, and then around with Hazel Folkalt, Maribel Skipworth, Serica, and Rachel Moberg. Then we're going to have a set from Stephanie McKay, one from Trinity May. We'll be here until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 2 o'clock to 11 o'clock on Sunday and Monday. You can order up drinks from Sarah. The kitchen should be kicking pretty soon. And we'll be back up with music in just a few minutes. Welcome back, folks. We have so much music that we're going to have over the next 3 days here at Club Passim. If folks could quiet down. We're going to get the music started up again. Sarah is taking care of the room here. Make sure you order up some drinks from Sarah. The food should be started up very, very soon. After this, we are going to have a round of Hazel Folkalt, Maribel Skipworth, Sarika, and Rachel Moberg, then a set from Stephanie McKay. But right now, please welcome back to the Club Passim stage, Lloyd Thayer.
It's a little much. Okay, want me to turn it down or off or? I'll note it's not the first time I've been told to turn it down on this stage. I didn't want to start out by talking about the 80s. Okay, let's try that again with the C chord. Feels good. The technical name of that button, it's called mute. Does that feel good? I get permission to go. Okay, none of that was my set. We're going to start again. All right? Yeah, Ma's out there switching in the kitchen and Dad's in the living room, grousing and a bitching, and I'm out here kicking the gong for you. Euphoria when your mind starts wheeling and a walking, your inside voice starts squealing and a squawking, floating around on a belladonna cloud singing euphoria. There's a man in the corner sitting underneath the table. He's out making faces at the union label. You know he picked his ears and rolled his eyes singing euphoria, euphoria. The inside voice starts squealing and squawking, floating around on a belladonna cloud singing euphoria. I pinched Steve on the bottom, patted Adam on the back. I smiled at the serpent and he smiled back. I took a bite of the apple with 2 bites gone, singing euphoria, euphoria. When your mind starts wheeling and a walking, inside voice starts squealing and a squawking, floating around on a belladonna cloud singing euphoria. Everyone, my euphoria. When your mind starts wheeling and a walking, the inside voice starts squealing and a walking, floating around on a belladonna cloud singing euphoria. Thank you. That was a Holy Modal Rounders song, as I'm sure you all know, from their first 2 albums, 63 and 64. So I have with me a fresh, clean $2 bill. This will be the prize. Whoever can answer this question. The following people cannot participate: Brendan Hogan, my wife, wherever she is. Esther, I'm going to put you on that list too because you were in that class. So who knows who Charles Guiteau is? Resonating thud. Thank you very much. So here we go. This is the Ballad of Charles Guiteau from 1927 off the Anthology of American Folk Music. I want to thank the 4 people who took that class, 2 of whom are here today. We focus on the positive. I love you both very much. It helped me so much when you were in that class. We're in the key of F if you want to play along at home. Come all ye tender Christians, wherever you may be, and likewise pay attention to these few lines from me. I was down at the depot to make my getaway, but Providence being against me, it proved to be too late. I tried to play off insane, but found it would not do. The people all against me, it proved to make no show. Judge Cox, he wrote a sentence, the clerk, he passed it down. On the 30th day of June, to die I was condemned. My name is Charles Guiteau, my name I'll never deny. To leave my aged parents to suffer and to die. But little did I think, when in my youthful bloom I'd be taken to the scaffold to meet my fatal doom. My sister came in prison to bid her last farewell. She threw her arms around me, she wept most bitterly. She said, my darling brother, today you must die for the murder of James A. Garfield upon the scaffold high. My name is Charles Guiteau, my name I'll never deny. To leave my aged parents to suffer and to die. But little did I think, when in my youthful bloom I'd be carried to the scaffold to meet my fatal doom. Now I mount the scaffold to bid you all adieu. The hangman is a-waiting, it's 2:15. A black cap is o'er my face, no longer can I see. But when I'm dead and buried, dear Lord, remember me. My name is Charles Guiteau, my name I'll never deny. To leave my aged parents to suffer and to die. But little did I think, that in my youthful bloom I'd be taken to the scaffold to meet my fatal doom. Thank you. So now you know Charles Guiteau was the person that shot James A. Garfield. Please hold your applause. I don't want anybody to have to learn anything today. So that tune is an old tune. It was written possibly 100 years before they recorded it, about someone murdering someone else, and they just substituted verses. And one of the many things that I think is awesome about that song is only about 37% of it rhymes. It's kind of like they're taunting it. It's like, we know how to rhyme, but we're not going to do it all the time. And I think the world needs a little bit of more of that. That's just my opinion. The other thing that's important to know about that song is that this was in 1880, and Charles Guiteau felt like he had done a lot to get James Garfield elected, and he felt like he should get a cabinet position, you know, a good job. And he didn't get one. So maybe he was kind of like the I don't know if it was the Rudy Giuliani, but sort of his day. You know, he felt like, gee, you owe me, boss. And so he had a grievance, and he kept, you know, petitioning the president, and the president was like, whatever, you know. And so he said, oh, okay. And so he took him out. And, which, like you do. And, however, as you all know, in 1880, guns were not like they are today, meaning that everyone didn't have 37 of them in their closet. And so he popped him in the back, but it didn't kill him. He went to the hospital, and he was in the hospital for like 5 months. And what killed him was an infection. Just think about that. So you may want to wash your hands when you go home. I know I washed my hands before this set twice. So that's that. Another thing is that people today think, oh, it's such a, you know, we live in such a greedy world, and everything's for sale, and it doesn't matter. You know, people sell their souls for a nickel, and everyone's grifting and stuff. And so, like, it took a full year for them to get his trial through and to hang him. And it was a public hanging, and he tried to use the insanity defense. Allegedly, it was the first time someone tried to use the insanity defense, which obviously didn't work. But about 8 seconds after he dropped off that rope, someone took the rope and started to cut it into pieces and sell it. America, mic drop. And so, because of that, they thought, oh, we better be careful with his body, looking around at the crowd, right? So they took it, and they took his brain out. How many people think I'm going to play another song? You're sadly mistaken. So they took his brain out, and they thought they were going to be able to sort of, you know, investigate it in 1881 terms to figure out why he was, you know, completely insane. They didn't come to any conclusions, but they saved his brain, which is a thing. I'm going to write a song about that, which will be at my next show. But the brain is still available. You can go see it. I can't remember where it was. Somebody can Google that. But you can go look at it. Does anybody have any questions about that before I go on? Okay. I'm not sure. I think it's in Pennsylvania. You'll have to Google that. You can find out. I swear. Here's another song from the Anthology of American Folk Music. Hank of diamonds, Hank of diamonds. I know you so well. You got my whole pockets with every line that you tell. Oh, the cuckoo is a pretty bird, and she wobbles and she flies. She never lost her the Thank you. It's my drum loop. Here we go. We're starting that again. No drum loop. Read a book. Read a book. Read a book. Book. Read. Read a book. 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 Read a book, don't burn 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 a book. Everybody read a book, don't burn a book. 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 Read a book. Any book? Thank you. That's for anybody who can read. Okay, I got 2 more songs in my set, so if you're playing next, start contemplating that. Anybody have any questions about that last song? That's called a saz, S-A-Z. That makes sense. It's a Turkish instrument. It's an ancient instrument. It's from Anatolia, which is what Turkey was before it was Turkey, in that area of the world. And there's 7 strings on it. It's microtonal, so it's a 17-fret octave. And in the good old days, people rode around on horses and played them, which is super freaky to me, because this is the friendly back of it, and so it's like, but we always have to remember there was no internet back then, so. And if you're new to Campfire, what I mean by that is that there's no internet porn back then either, so that's what I mean. Okay. So this next song is this is a dedication song. Super grateful to be here, sitting on this stage and alive. Really awesome to be alive, and so many people have sat up here, like throw a name at me: John Lee Hooker, Robert Pete Williams, David Lindley, who passed away a year ago, and Spider John Kerner played here regularly. He passed a week ago today, and he was 85 years old, and he he had bile duct cancer, and he was amazing. He was too loud for this room, even without a microphone. He just was unbelievable. He played 12 string. He used to play at the plow a lot, and because it was like he didn't like it when it was quiet like this, he'd just go and just you could hear him out on Mass Ave, and it was unbelievable. He was so good, and he lived with Bob Dylan for a little while before Bob Dylan was Bob Dylan, and he's a great guy. If you don't know about him, look him up. He's a 12-string guitar player, and he was a force of nature. So I'd like to do this for him, and also for my friend Ellen Schmidt, who passed away earlier this year, who was a force of nature in her own right, and I definitely wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for her. So here we go. Let's see if this dobro will work this time without crazy feedback. Then we're going to turn on for you. This is an early 80s folk song. They were written by Melly Mel and performed by Grandmaster Flash. It's called The Message. Broken glass everywhere, people pissing on the stairs, you know they just don't care. I can't take the smell, I can't take the noise, I guess I'm money to move out, I guess I got no choice. Rats in the front room, roaches in the back, and the junkies in the alley with a baseball bat. I tried to get away, but I couldn't get far, cause a man with a tow truck repossessed my car. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Like a jungle sometime, make me wonder how I keep from going under. My son said, Daddy, I don't want to go to school, cause the teacher's a jerk, you must think I'm a fool. All the kids smoke reefer, I think it'd be cheap if I just got a job, learn to be a street sweeper. I dance to my feet, dance to the beat, and I shuffle my feet, and I wear a suit and tie and roll with the creeps. Cause it's all about the money and a damn thing funny. You gotta have a con in this land of milk and honey. They pushed that girl in front of a train, took her to the doctor, sewed her arm on again. They stabbed that man right in his heart, gave him a transplant for a brand new start. Can't walk through the park cause it's crazy after dark. Got my hand on my gun cause they got me on the run. Feel like an outlaw, broke my last glass jaw. Hear him say he wants some more living on a seesaw. Don't push me cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to sometime make me wonder how I keep from going under. Child is born with no state of mind, blind to the ways it's smiling on you, but it's frowning too, 'cause God only knows what you gotta go through. Grown in the ghetto, baby, living second rate, and your eyes will sing a song of deep hate, 'cause the place you play and where you stay look like one great big alley. You'll admire all the number big takers, the dog pitchers, pushers, and the big money makers, driving big cars, spending 20s and 10s, and you want to grow up to be just like them. I'm cool, baby, ain't no fool, and you wind up dropping out of high school. Turn, stick up, kid, look up what you done did. You got sent up for an 8-year bid. Now your manhood's took and you're a main tag. Spend the next 2 years as an undercover hag. Being used and abused and burned like hell till one day you were found home, dead in your cell. Now it was plain to see that your life was lost. You were cold and your body swung back and forth. Now your eyes, they seem to sense. Now you live so fast, baby, and died so young. Don't push me, 'cause I'm going to the head. I'm trying not to lose my head. Okay, this is my last song. I want to thank Matt and Abby for doing this for the past 25 and a half years. And let's please help our friend Sarah out, who's being your wait staff today. Also want to thank Dan Hogan, who's here tonight, my buddy. And Jane, who else? My lovely wife is here somewhere. Thanks all of you for being here. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you listening to me. Super duper lucky to be here and playing. So this is my 60th campfire round, and I was 4 years old in my first one. It's a little tattooed 4-year-old, and Matt saw something, and it frightened him, and here I am. So this is a song that started out as a poem before I played music in the 80s, and I used to perform it in Central Square at the Stone Soup Poets, and that's how I got my reputation. And then it became a song. So here you go. There's some singing at the end. You can hop in if you want. Late last night when I crawled up to bed, dreamed John Wayne came back from the dead. Yeah, he had no horse and he had no gun. He was riding tall in the saddle on a nuclear bomb. He was resurrected so we'd be protected. John Wayne, here's the chorus. Sing John Wayne died baby for your sins. Please don't make him do it again. He brings me down. He brings me all the way down. It's a macho sensation and it's sweeping the nation, John Wayne. You see, he was the hero of every movie ever seen, and that's who we worship in this country, babe. And though you may think he was a fat, disgusting slob, a lot of people love him and this arm is the God. He was in the White House time and time again, cause he was Ronald Reagan's imaginary friend. He was so damn American, he played red, white, and blue. Had morals and values and he loved children too, baby. He loved this country and he loved to win. Parents wish their children would grow up just like him. It's a macho sensation, it's sweeping the nation. John Wayne, here comes the chorus again. Singing John Wayne died, baby, for your sins. Please don't make him do it again. He brings me down, he brings me all the way down. It's a macho sensation and it's sweeping the nation, John Wayne. For those of you singing along, it sounds horrible. I can't hear a thing, so here we go. Here's two more verses and another chorus. Yeah, it won the Civil War and it won World War II, so the U.S. could tell the rest of the world what to do. And just in case you forgot your history class, he was a Green Beret in Vietnam. He kicked some fucking ass. He came back to save us from foreign invaders, John Wayne. He survived the Titanic, he was first on the moon. When they wrote the national anthem, he came up with a tune. He wiped out those engines and he made the West safe. He was the king of the entire white race. He was the duke and he was the king. He did everything, John Wayne. Singing John Wayne died, baby, for your sins. Please don't make him do it again. He brings me down, he brings me all the way down. It's a macho sensation and it's sweeping the nation, John Wayne. But unfortunately, he was a fat, disgusting, ugly, male chauvinist, death-sucking pig. And late one night when he was out boozing and whoring, he made plans to destroy anyone who wasn't an all-American white male between the ages of 18 and 32. All his obscene, disgusting sins came home for the holidays. And his racist, death-sucking, orgasm heart stopped and he dropped. Dead. Let's take it home. By let's take it home, I mean me. Ready? 1, 2, 7, 3. John Wayne was tough, you know, he never cried. That's why I laughed so hard when he died. I celebrated when I heard the news. He was flying this to make I wear the Undertaker shoes. Goodbye, good luck, John Wayne. I think you suck, John Wayne. Let's take it home together. Class of 65, Newport Folk Festival. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Dylan goes electric sass. Ready? John Wayne died, baby, for your sins. Please don't make him do it again. He brings me down, brings me all the way down. Slow ending. Pete Seeger wouldn't have gotten the axe out for that. It's a macho sensation and it's sweeping the nation, John. Thank you so much.
That's Lloyd Thayer.
Stick around, there's a lot of great stuff coming up.
Lloyd has a whole bunch of CDs out in the lobby. Make sure you visit the lobby and check out all the merch that's for sale out there. Coming out next, we're going to have a round of Hazel Folk Cult, Mirabelle Skipworth, Sarika, and Rachel Moberg, a set from Stephanie McKay. The kitchen is open now, folks, so feel free to Feel free to order some food from the menu. Nora and Sarah will be taking care of you. We'll be back up with more music in just a few minutes. we're going to dig in to a round of first-time performers to the festival. We always love to have things like this. Just so you know, after this, we're going to have a set from Stephanie McKay and then a set from Trinity May. But right now, up on our stage over there on the right-hand side, that is Mirabelle Skipworth. Next to Mirabelle, we got Rachel Moberg. Next to Rachel, that's Hazel Folkhalt. And kicking things off, please welcome Sarika.
Hi, y'all. Thank you so much for coming. This is so exciting. My name is Sarika. I'm going to be starting this with a song that I just released, actually. I wrote it back in high school, which was 5 years ago, and it's about watching your ex get married to somebody else, because that was happening to me a lot at the time. So I hope people find this relatable. It's called Something Blue. It's out on your favorite streaming platform, so please check it out if you enjoy. I remember when you said we're different kinds. Spent many hopeless nights just trying to change your mind. But I was always just one step behind. And so I waited and meditated. You're in love, aren't you? I've been trying to live a little, work on me and concentrate on people who aren't you. And I see you've moved on to other places, other people, other things, but doesn't change the fact that I want you. It hurts to see you holding hands tonight, but I won't lie, no, she looks good in white. You took my love to borrow, now it's old and she's brand new. Guess I'll be your something blue. A little bit unsettled by your smile. Haven't seen anything quite like it in a while. But it's flashing bright as she walks down the aisle. Just breathtaking, captivating. You love her, don't you? I know this is just a dream, but part of me can't help but feel like it'll all come true. Goodbye, I can't wait for you. I'll take this as a sign to pick myself back up and hit rewind to life before you. It hurts to see you holding hands tonight, but I won't lie, no, she looks good in white. You took my love to borrow, now it's old and she's brand new. Guess I'll be your something blue. I can't control these fantasies that I see, all these visions that remind me about us. It's a long, hard show, but I'm glad to see you happy. If only in my dreams I see you moved on to other places, other people, other things, but doesn't change the fact that I want you. It hurts to see you holding hands tonight, but I won't lie, no, she looks good in white. Yeah, took my love to borrow, now it's old and she's brand new. Guess I'll be your something blue. Thank you.
Hi, it's so good to be here. Thank you for having me. I'm going to play a song of mine that was written very recently, which is called Who Killed the Tiger? I know who's in the Blue Rock parking lot right now. I know who's wine drunk and miserable. I know who's gonna show up begging for a fight now. And I don't miss him, but who killed the tiger?
tiger I loved like that. There I was, coming into his prison like sunlight. There I was, slipping in through the window bars. There I was, watching him smoking through my door eyes. And I don't miss him, but who killed the tiger I used to feed? Oh, didn't I bring him everything he loved in my two trembling hands? Didn't he make me write a million songs and ruin all my plans? I don't miss him, I don't miss him, but I do not understand. Who killed the tiger? I knew how he took his teeth. Who killed the tiger? I know how he'd honey me. Who killed the tiger? He could hurt, but not so bad. Who killed the tiger I loved like that?
Alrighty. Give it up again for Sarika and Hazel. Weren't those songs amazing? We're excited to hear from Mirabelle soon, too. My name is Rachel. I'm a little nervous, but very excited to be here for my first time on the Passim stage. I'm going to start off playing a cover by one of my absolute favorite artists. If you know me, you know I'm obsessed with Brandi Carlile. So it only seems fit that I start things off with one of her tunes. This one's called You and Me on the Rock. They build wooden houses on frozen ponds in the summertime when the water's gone. Diagonal lines in their rolled out lawns, and the sage always smelled so pretty. But nobody cares where the birds have gone when the rain comes down on Babylon. The stone mason's phone rings all day long, and you gotta get back to the city. I build my house up on this rock, baby, every day with you. There's nothing in that town I need after everything we've been through. Me out in my garden, and you out on your walk is all the distance this poor girl can take without listening to you talk. I don't need their money, baby, just you and me on the rock. I built paper planes when I learned to fly, like a 747 falling out of the sky. I folded them crooked, now I'm wondering why I could always end up in the water. Nobody's asking why she's looking so thin, why she's laughing too hard, why she's drinking again. A fallen star, she's a paper plane, and she was going down when you caught her. I built my house up on this rock, baby, every day with you. There's nothing in that town I need after everything we've been through. Me out in my garden, and you out on your walk is all the distance this poor girl can take without listening to you talk. I don't need their money, baby, just you and me on the rock. It's an earthquake, it's a hard wind, it's a record-breaking tide, and it is rolling in. It's just a water view. And what of you? I don't need their money, baby. It's you and me. It's you and me. You and me on the rock. I built my house up on this rock, baby, every day with you. There's nothing in that town I need after everything we've been through. Me out in my garden and you out on your walk is all the distance this poor girl can take without listening to you talk. I don't need their money, baby, just you and me on the rock. It's you and me on the rock. You and me on the rock. It's you and me. You and me. You and me on the rock. Thank you.
There's a video out there of me singing The Story by Brandy Carlisle
Oh my
for
gosh.
my 7th grade talent show,
So you're sending
which
this
was
to
not
me.
a good idea for a 7th grader to take on that song. Thank you so much for playing lovely music. One of the great things about playing rounds is you get a little break from your own self, so you don't get as easily bored of your own songs. So very thankful to be here. And again, my name is Maribel Skipworth. I'm actually from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, which is not here. So I'm very happy to be here and playing some songs. This first song is called The Narrator, and it's released and out there. And I wrote it because it's a lot easier to tell other people it's going to be okay than to understand that for yourself. So this is The Narrator. The scene starts in a bathroom. Someone's crying on the floor. Bless those who sit on this cold tile and don't care if there's an ear to the door. They said, prepare for something greater. As if greater always feels good. Greater is the lukewarm bathtub, as opposed to this chilly floor. If I weren't the narrator of my own demise, would other people's turmoil still be a big surprise? Oh no, I'm a hypocrite, saying things like you'll get through this, saying things like you'll benefit from this again. The scene is in front of the bathroom mirror. The reflection, an unreliable thought. Is this what they were saying when they said, remember what you were taught?
with fire. Is this the kind of judgment that's required to keep someone alive? But if I weren't the narrator of my own demise, would other people's turmoil still be a big surprise? Oh no, I'm a hypocrite, saying things like you'll get through this, saying things like you'll benefit from this again. If I weren't the narrator of my own demise, would other people's turmoil still be a big surprise? Oh no, I'm a hypocrite, saying things like you'll get through this, saying things like you'll benefit from this again. Oh no, I'm a hypocrite, saying things like you're meant for this, saying things like it's different this time. If I weren't the narrator of my own demise, would other people's turmoil still be a big surprise? Oh no, I'm a hypocrite.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. I pass you back the torch.
That was so beautiful and
Thank
so much fun to do
you.
a little singing on that. So thanks. Yeah, such an honor to be sharing the stage with such talented musicians. I'm loving these songs so far. This next one that I'm gonna do is also out everywhere. It's called Night Runner. It's about an on and off again relationship. Took after the sky's jaded lovers and fell back to earth. Said my sorries to father and mother, and now we toast to the sins not learned. Haven't you noticed we have traveled down this road before? I've started to trace out the turns, longing for when I was uncompromisingly yours. There's little to earn, but let's try our luck one more time. Night runner, just don't let me leave you behind. Make way into charted terrain. It's hard enough to set my ego aside, but you scratch an itch inside of my brain that I can't reach if I perish trying. Haven't you noticed we have traveled down this road before? I've started to trace out the turns, longing for when I was uncompromisingly yours. There's little to earn, but let's try our luck one more time. Night runner, just don't let me leave you behind. Behind, whoa. Ooh. down this road before. I've started to trace out the turns, longing for when I was uncompromisingly yours. There's little to earn. Let's try our luck one more time. Night runner, just don't let me leave you behind. Thank you.
I don't know if anybody in this room has ever experienced being homesick before or gone away for a small or maybe a very long period of time. If you have, this song is called AWOL, and I think that you might understand what I'm talking about. Let's turn that off.
My appetite, she's AWOL all day. All I want is coffee in my heart. Feelings, hard feelings fill the space. Jet lag got me up early. Said you heard me over the phone, teeth on teeth. It's nothing. You've got nothing I can't take. I can't take. So I'll shiver and I'll ask you about the party. You're a vacuum, spare no detail. Spill some blood, please. Tell me secrets, make 'em ugly. You're the best thing. I don't like you. You're my favorite. Let me fight you. Let me wear your skin. Bring me where you've been and put me where you are. I know it like a brother. I'm covered head to toe in the ache. I wear it like a wound. Bad Apple Airport Hotel. Oh well, at least the sun's going down on Ohio. Ohio is the moon. Shoot the moon. I'm not patient. I'm a planner. I'm not sorry. Mind your manners. I hate the road. Let's go on it. I'll go quiet. That's a promise. God, I'm homesick. It's a fever. Let me taste her. Let me breathe her. Let me crawl back in. Bring me where I've been and tell me where we are. The garden grew, the garden died. The river flooded miles wide. I wasn't missed, I wasn't grieved. Nobody mourned at all for me. I sleep and wake and drive, drive, drive. I tape open my tired eyes. I'm here, I'm where the kitchen stood. It disappeared, I knew it would.
This is just so awesome, getting to hear all of these incredible songs and to be on stage with these even more incredible people. We got to chat before this for the first time. We hadn't met before, and we had an hour to sort of bond out in the makeshift green room. And it was really wonderful. Okay, this next one I'm going to do is the first song that I ever wrote, ever. And I wrote it 2 weeks ago for this. Thank you. We'll see. I hope you clap after also. But Matt and Abby, when they reached out and asked if I wanted to play Campfire, it was sort of one of those moments where I said yes before I could say no and back out of it. And I thought, what better space to try to create something for the first time of my own than in a supportive place here at Club Passim. So I sat around for a while and was like, all right, I have to write a song. Nothing happened. And then 2 weeks before this, I was sitting in the music room in our house, still having not written a song, and just started messing around. I had some ideas, and I just said 2 lines about how I was frustrated that I couldn't write a song, and paused and thought, that could be a song. So I sort of went with that, and my first ever song was born, and this song is called Anxious Mind. Here I sit in my head again, can't get the words on the page. It's lonely here, a place with so much fear, and the worst part is that I have made my cage. You had to ask me about the storm just as the thunder boomed over my head. And now I don't know what on earth to say. I'm too afraid to come to terms with all the things I dread. Anxious mind, unwelcome friend of mine. We're intertwined, but not for long. Walked away, words unspoken, afraid that if I ever said them, you would never want me here. So instead, I kept them in my head, and my overthinking, bitter silence lost you just the same. Just as I feared, you didn't want me here. Anxious mind, unwelcome friend of mine. We're intertwined, but not for long. No more losing friendships. No more losing time. No more making stories up with zero fact behind. It's time to speak through silence. Words seem hard to find. Do the thing that scares me, despite my anxious mind. Anxious mind. You remain a friend of mine. We're intertwined, but not for long. Thank you. And thank you for those harmonies. Those were gorgeous.
I don't know if any of you remember your first song that you've ever written. Mine certainly did not sound like that. I wrote many a bad song before I wrote a good one. So thank you so much for sharing that. It was beautiful. You sang about a tiger. So I'm gonna do my animal song. I feel like it's only I got home from some musical event and I was very sleepy. It was like midnight. It was very dark. I stepped out of my car and there in front of me in the driveway was this deer. And I was like, in my head, what are you doing here, deer? And we just kind of stared at each other for a good couple minutes before I made the first move and scared it away, and it jumped off into the distance. I don't know if you're aware, but there are a lot of deer in this world, so it shouldn't have been that crazy of an experience, but for some reason this interaction was kind of magical. So I wrote a song, and I called it The Deer Song. And it goes like this.
Frozen in time, I find your eyes glowing back at me. We're a ghost in the night, swallowed whole. You take a timid step, for I am a shadow lingering in the dark. Is that you? I cannot move. Peace is near, I fear, lose it when we disappear and the stars shed their light. Are we children of the greatest beauty, who is using both names, the ones we've been gifted and the one we have taken? Is this grace, oh sacred night? Let me be still, and you be alright. Leave this moment, stretch your tired legs, jump forth from my humanity, land safely in the air. So far from here, oh sweet little dear.
Thank you.
I love that. It sounds like a deer. So like just like graceful and delicate and so pretty.
I love
it.
deer.
love a good deer. I'm gonna do an unreleased song. It's not out anywhere. And This is another one that I wrote in high school. It's called Violet, because apparently I only knew how to write about colors in high school. But I hope you enjoy it. You don't know how beautiful you look when the sun rolls into nighttime and you're on your own. One soft word is all it took to breathe in all your highlights and your undertones. And I've tried to express the way I felt, but time just keeps on running out on me. I miss you, and if I was someone else, maybe we would be more than a fantasy. If I could dye everything violet, you know I'd paint the world with you. But they're not ready for us yet, so we'll just stay in red and blue, crimson leaves and navy skies. The fear that kept me from you, oh, it's dissipating. And I can promise you I've tried to understand, but still I don't know what I get from waiting. Don't tell me you're better off alone. Everybody needs someone to need. That's what I'll be while we're young and when we're grown. The autumn nights are warmer in your company. If I could dye everything violet, you know I'd paint the world with you. But they're not ready for us yet, so we'll just stay in red and blue. Be free. If I told you all that's happened between then and now, would you believe me? And honey, you know I would give 1,000 summers to stay with you. But hasn't anybody ever taught you that you can mix red and blue? Thanks. That's called Violet.
Anyone who knows me knows that I have a sort of, one could even say unhealthy degree of love for an artist called Phoebe Bridgers. I don't know if you've heard of her.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And so in my quest to make her be a part of every situation, I thought I'd throw out a cover. So this is Scott Street. Walking Scott Street feeling like a stranger, with an open heart, open container. Got a stack of mail and a tall can. It's a shower beer, it's a payment plan. There's helicopters over my head.
that's when I'll burn it. Do you feel ashamed when you hear my name? I asked you, how is your sister? I heard she got her degree. I said, that makes me feel old. You said, what does that make me? And I asked you, how is playing drums? Said it's too much shit to carry. And what about the band? You said they're all getting married. Do you feel ashamed when you hear my name? Anyway, don't be a stranger. Anyway, don't be a stranger. Do you feel ashamed when you hear my name?
Doesn't sound so good. There we go. In keeping with the spirit of covers, I'm going to do another cover. This is a song by John Prine, one of the last, if not, I think possibly the very last song he ever wrote. And I think his songwriting is just magical. So this song is called I Remember Everything. I've been down this road before. I remember every tree, every single blade of grass holds a special place for me. And I remember every town and every hotel room, every song I ever sang on a guitar out of tune. I remember everything, things I can't forget. The way you turned and smiled on me on the night that we first met. And I remember every night, your ocean eyes of blue, how I miss you in the morning light, like roses miss the dew. I've been down this road before, alone as I can be, careful not to let my past go sneaking up on me. Got no future in my happiness, are very few. Sometimes a little tenderness was the best that I could do. I remember everything, things I can't forget. Swimming pools of butterflies that slip right through the net. And I remember every night your ocean eyes of blue. How I miss you in the morning light, like roses miss the dew. How I miss you in the morning light, like roses miss the dew.
Thank you. I was like just recently listening to that last album he released, and there's something about someone like at his age talking about how he likes to hang out with his wife and his dog. Just makes it feel more meaningful. I don't know. This next song is called Eat of It. Thank you so much for listening so intently. It's always nice to play to people who care.
Who is this garden being sold for? What fruit has fallen? Or you might want more. I'll eat of it. I'll eat of it. I'll eat of it. For I have been blinded by this sovereign sight. Well, I keep on falling with every rigid bite. But I'll eat of it. I'll eat of it. I'll eat of it. But I'll eat of it. I'll eat of it. I'll eat of it. But I'm dissatisfied. I'm dissatisfied. I'm dissatisfied. I'm dissatisfied. So tear me into two. Who is this table being set for? For wine made from water. I guess I was expecting more. But I'll drink of it. I'll drink of it. I'll drink of it.
Thank you.
Vocals were crazy on that. So
Thank
good.
you.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, I believe we've reached the last round. So thank you all for listening. Thank you, Hazel, Rachel, and Mirabelle for their beautiful music. It's been so much fun. And thank you to Club Passim and Abby and Matt for having me. This has been so much fun. Okay, before I do this last one, I have some stickers out there on the merch table if you're interested. I got a brand new fancy logo and some brand new fancy stickers, and they're free if you follow me on anything or join my email list. So please check them out on your way out if you're interested. Also, the first 2 songs I sang are out everywhere, and there's also a music video for the first one, my first ever music video. So please check it out if you're interested. All right. I have one more song, and I'm going to have some help from my fellow artists on this one, so thank you in advance. There's one part that's pretty easy to pick up if you feel like singing along. Please do. I always say that this song is about the meanest person you've ever met in your life, whose Instagram bio is spread love and kindness. It's called From Inside the House. You don't want drama, no, you just want everyone here to be happy and free, but then things aren't always what they seem, are they? You talk about karma, cosmic alignment and signs in the universe. I don't even think you know what those words mean, darling. You want to spread the love, but it's all for aesthetics. The way you run your mouth, it's almost athletic. But run, baby, run.
They'll be rooting for you. You should always do what's easy for you.
But once they realize you were just a pretender, you'll be feeling like you're crazy, 'cause they'll never remember how you were the one. But who am I to stick a pin in all your fun? You need to put your ear up to your own front door and listen for your own calls. They're ringing, 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 ringing. You fool, but keep on boasting that you won't be caught dead playing by the rules. No, 'cause those never apply to you at all. Whoa. Whoa. It's all a performance. All of the nice shiny words that come out of your mouth just to make sure naive spectators don't catch ya. Is it rewarding to live with abandon and stand on the world's highest horse where no one can fire any ammo at ya? Deny your reputation, but it fits like a necklace. You preach a balanced life, but you're impulsive and reckless. It's oh so ironic.
Doesn't mean it's funny. You're not amusing anybody.
No intent behind your words besides stroking your ego. The act's almost believable, you're not fooling me though. Please won't you stop it? Your self-importance makes you forget when to quit. You need to put your ear up to your own front door and listen for your own calls. They're ringing, 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 ringing. You fool, but keep on boasting that you won't be caught dead playing by the rules. No, 'cause those never apply to you at all. Not at all, not at all, not at all. Ooh, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This world can be so cruel, but it's perfect for deluded souls like you. From inside the house, they're coming. From inside the house, they're coming. From inside the house, they're ringing, 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 ringing. From inside the house, they're coming. From inside the house, they're coming. From
listen for your own calls. They're coming from inside the house. You fool, but keep on boasting that you won't be caught dead playing by the rules. They're coming from inside the house. God, you look so cool, 'cause they never apply to you at all. Not at all, not at all, not at all. Thank you so much.
All right, so for this last song of mine, I'm playing this one, which is called First Tattoo, for a friend of mine who couldn't make it out here tonight. She tried, she couldn't make it. But when I first wrote the song, I sent the voice memo of maybe just like the first verse to her, and I was like, what do you think of this? And she loved it. But I figured she loved it like a normal amount. And it turns out that she listens to the voice memo every day and knows all the lyrics. So yeah, this one's for Emma. Thank you for having me, Club Passim.
With all the truth that's in me, darling, I'm not asking to be pardoned. I just wonder if you really like doing white lines at parties. Sweet pea princess smiling, okay. People make the world worse, don't they? But can't you let some light between the blinds? Oh, God, help the artist. Tupelo, honey, spend a little money, spend a little time on getting better. Life's just as fun when you don't keep a woman waiting in her driveway for a letter. I don't know you anymore. Diet Coke and ibuprofen, bloody nose might be broken, and two black eyes make you look so mean. Isabel called you scary, and I feel your awareness of me falling out of love is ugly. And I heard that you got your first tattoo. I can't stop myself from staring. Tupelo, honey, spend a little money,
Thank you so much.
That was beautiful. Oh my goodness. We're going to try the tune and talk. I don't know why I did this to myself, but if this fails, someone else talk, please. We're going down. I can't believe this is the last round, and this time really just flew by. I've been so excited for this for a while now. Thank you to Club Passim. Thank you to Matt and Abby. Thank you, Matt, for running sound for us. Amazing as always. And tip your servers. You've been eating some delicious food, drinking some wonderful drinks. Make sure to thank everybody who is making this experience as amazing as it's been. We're not there yet. Someone talk now. I've done all I can do.
All right, Coach.
Are you?
Put your
Yeah.
bell in, Coach. All you.
What about this weather? Pretty nice, right?
Pretty great.
But genuinely, I say that very earnestly, though it sounded a bit sarcastic.
It's true. The weather turned, and we are turning to summer. I'm from the Cape, so summer means, everybody's coming now. For better or for worse. So this last song I'm going to play is the second song I ever wrote. I wrote it... Ooh, that's not in tune. Hold on. I wrote it last week. Like I said, this was all just an exercise in getting things done for Campfire, and I'm glad I had the fire lit under my butt because I kind of like this whole songwriting thing, and I want to keep doing it. So this one, I was really just inspired by the Northern Lights the other night. Wasn't that amazing? We didn't get to see them on Cape Cod. It was too cloudy. But I was just in awe of the Northern Lights and the eclipse and really reflecting on all of those times where nature just does beautiful things and it really brings the whole world together. So if you all, I don't know, I almost thought of this as being meditative. So you can close your eyes if you want to or not. But I want to leave you all with this and hopefully this parting gift of remembering how the world can bring us all together. Water, feet and sand, eyes closed. Waves crash again as the sun slips into blankets, pink red than night. Rivers carve the rocks, ribbons, rusty glow on their tops. They climb proud in an empty sky, standing guard. Daylight blocked away, shadows cast in the overlay, moon and sun joined as one, then split away. World brings us together in moments of wonder, wonder and awe. outside. Colors soon now dancing by. The northern lights, they pulse and swirl before our eyes. Water, feet in sand, eyes closed, waves crash again as the sun slips into blankets, pink, red, then night. As the sun slips into blankets, pink, red, then night. Pink, red, then night. Thank you all so much for listening.
Lovely song. Thank you. Let's give another round of applause to these wonderful musicians up here today.
Close us out, Mirabelle.
Thank you again to Club Passim and Matt over there for making us sound good, and Abby for helping us be in the right place at the right time with the right things. My name is Mirabelle Skipworth. It's been such a pleasure playing. If you like what you hear, I have some CDs out there and an email list, email list, and then also just some information on me. My name's really easy to find if you know how to spell it, so it's out there. This last song, I request some assistance from you all. There's a part where I go la 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 la. I'm just lying, and I want you to sing along. You don't need to know the melody. You just gotta sing. If you do know the melody, you can sing it. But the general rule of thumb is if you do it, the person next to you won't feel as awkward about singing along. So I hope you all will help me too. You'll know the part. It'll be awesome if we all, and don't worry about sounding pretty. We're gonna sound loud and proud on this one. This is called In Good Company.
My friends and I all have aches in our spine, but we're told it only gets worse. Worse than this, the fifth doctor's visit. They all say we're too young for it. And they'll stretch us out and give us a pill that'll fill our muscles with dirt. And from that dirt, some kind of hope will grow, then wilt like a rose. But then we'll laugh through the pain in good company. We find solace in these days, in those that know what we lack, and those that share the same sadness. My friends and I all have aches in our mind, but we're told it could be much worse. Our fists are clean but bruised nonetheless, for we've set ourselves up in the ring. We're punching, kicking, screaming at air, our thinking unkept and unclear. I'm a particle dancing in a cruel universe full of war, pride and deceit. But then we laugh through the pain in good company. We find solace in these days, in those that know what we lack,
to do.
But then we laugh through the pain in good company. We find solace in these days, and those that know what we lack, and those that share the same sadness. My friends and I all have breaks deep inside. We all grin at the brink of a burst, and knowing not that's not meant to fix, but to give a little reassurance. Yes, knowing not that's not meant to fix, but to give a little reassurance. Thanks for saying along. Thank you. And thanks to you all.
That's Mirabelle Skipworth, Rachel Moberg, Hazel Folkholt, and Serica. Thanks to all these incredibly talented folks. That's all of their first time playing here at Club Passim. We're going to be up in just a few minutes with Stephanie McKay. After that, we'll have a set from Trinity May, a round of Audrey Pearl, Kim Moberg, Maxfield Anderson, and Gabriella Simpkins from our folk collective. We'll have Emmy McSwain, Jesse De Silva, and Effie Mela. We've got a lot of great music coming. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. as well. Make sure you're good to your wait staff here tonight. We've got Rebecca and Nora and Sarah. Big round of applause to them. As you may know, Club Passim is a nonprofit organization. We've been a nonprofit now for almost 30 years. And we are a music venue, music school. We have community programs. We give grants to artists. We have festivals. And we have something called the Folk Collective. And we've got a bunch of members of the Folk Collective playing here today. We'll have a round later on. But right now, someone that we got to have... Settle down, folks. We got music about to start. Quiet, please. There you go. Someone that we're thrilled to have on our stage. Please welcome Stephanie McKay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sincerely, I phoned you, thought my heart would cry. And when I cared for you, you told me bye-bye. And that's the reason why I'm standing here today, with some clothes on my back and a bucket hay. I was phoning you to pick me up and give a little understanding kind to a woman who deserves some peace of mind. This is deja vu. This is deja vu. This is deja vu. I've been down by your heart. I remember
Thank you. Thank you.
This is Noam on bass and Mars on guitar. It's always a joy to play Club Hassim with Matt and Abby on the sound, because you feel like you're in a stadium. Honestly, when you're up here, you feel, like it's so easy to sing. I'm so glad you guys stayed for this set, and we're going to go into our second song. It's called Little More Time. This is something I think everybody today wishes they had, Get back to being me. Thank you. I'd like to dedicate this next song to someone who's really shown me a lot of support here at Club Passim, outside of Matt and Abby and Shay and the whole folk collective, which feel like family now. A real special group of 12 musicians who I've had the honor and privilege to play music with, discuss things, world issues, everything about music. And I feel so blessed and lucky to know each and every one of them. And this song is for them, because this song is about growing up and the good times you had with your friends outside and used to hang out all day until the street lamps came on, playing all kinds of games outside. This was way before video games and switches and phones. And we just used to talk to each other. Can you imagine that? Oh my God, we used to look at each other in our face and actually laugh and talk and make jokes. And I remember playing characters and putting on our own plays. Did anybody do that? Yeah. Oh my God, it was so fun. All we needed was a bottle cap and some wax in it, and we drew some chalk on the ground, and we entertained ourselves for hours with Scully and mud pies. So yeah, this is about good times with friends like that. Am I playing this one? No. Oh, it's called Jackson Avenue. Uptown on the block where I come from, we got nothing but love. Where y'all at? Put your hands in the air and get on up now. Shout out all my girls round the way and the good times back in the day on Jackson Avenue. Back in the day on the block we'd be playing a handball till the street lamps came on, and Planet Rock on the radio, Fat Laces and Shell Toes, Kumodi and KRS-One. They had us bouncing like ABC and Element because of Won't Ya. Supersonic motivating rhymes on the corner, the South Bronx, the South Bronx. Yeah, yeah. Uptown on the block where I come from, we got nothing but love. Where y'all at? Put your hands in the air and get on up now. Shout out all my girls round the way and the good times back in the day on Jackson. I remember the day this crew called Rocksteady would play. Red Alert would spin them old 45s, and all the crews would come down from the other side of town just to hear the MC rock the mic right. To say it to you, all the people on the side, let me see you slide. All the people in the middle, let me see you wiggle. All the people up top, let me see you rock. Everybody in the house, say ho. Uptown on the block where I come from, we got nothing but love. Where y'all at? Put your hands in the air and get on up now. Shout out all my girls round the way and the good times back in the day on Jackson Avenue. Uptown on the block where I come from, we got nothing but love. Where y'all at? Put your hands in the air and get on up now. Shout out all my girls round the way and the good times back in the day on Jackson Avenue. I tried to play. I'm famous for picking up the guitar and then only singing and then forgetting to play. But now we're doing Shine. I'm gonna take some water. Anyway, how y'all doing? Yeah? Oh my God. It's such beautiful weather. There is so much music happening in Cambridge today. Oh my goodness. Everywhere you walk. And I heard that you can play on the street for like $40 if you get a permit. Has anybody done it? No? Nobody? Nobody's busking? Okay. All right. I really enjoyed the singer and songwriters set. There was some really amazing songwriting going on with the young people. I was like, wow. I wish I was writing songs like that when I was your age. So it was very inspirational. Thank you for that beautiful set. This song is called Shine, which is exactly what those girls did. And it has a part that I'd like y'all to sing along. It goes, ha, do 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 day, ha, yeah, ha. And then the second part goes, do 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 day, ha, do 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 ha. All right, you'll hear it. Yeah. Turn that down some. Tell me how your world is worth more than gold. Tiny pieces of your mystery to unfold. Take it in real slowly as our dreams go by. We'll shine. Time goes racing by, but we still don't see. As it's a life we borrow, holds on to the breeze. Though we can't redeem the tears lost in the stream, we'll shine, shine. I see your face glow in the sun, climbing every mountain. Slowly you become graceful like the wind, gliding across the sea. You shine, shine. Now here's your part. Hi. Do 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 day. You got it. Hi. Do 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 day. Hi. And we'll sail away in the open sea, find out who we are inside this mystery. Take it in real slowly as our dreams go by. We'll shine, shine. I see your face glow in the sun, climbing every mountain. Slowly you become graceful like the wind, gliding across the sea. You shine, shine. Here you go. Hi. Do 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 day. Hi. Do 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 day. Hi. Do 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 day, ha. Do 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 day, ha. Thank you. I'd like to give a shout out to Chuck Honnett and Nine Athens Music, who's out here supporting a lot of artists, you know, helping them develop, giving them encouragement and support. If you haven't heard of Nine Athens, check out their website because they got a lot of great music on there from so many talented songwriters and musicians. Oh, no. Yeah. It's called In This City. It's about growing up in New York and seeing all the different classes. You know, sometimes in New York, it's like living in parallel universes, you know. I lived in Harlem, and on one corner, you see a mother screaming at their kid. Another corner, you see a lady with a fur coat coming down from work. Another corner, you see a group of kids just hanging out. And on another corner, you see a group of kids chasing another kid. Oh my gosh. New York. So many people and so much information. Buildings high in the sky, subway tracks below us. Traffic lights, toxic fumes, yellow cabs and fast food. Give it to me now in a rush, roll the dice, just $1 until you die. I pull the trigger fast on us, a blast, get a value bill and a bottle of high. Yeah, I've been walking all day and I've been walking all night, trying to find my way, trying to find my life. I've been walking all day, I've been walking all night, trying to find my way to make a better life. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Can y'all sing that? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. TV screens, money dreams, over books and wisdom. A crowd of sheep, a steady feet, a getting stamped and numbered. Bums digging through the trash, selling soda cans while the Cadillac passes by. Watch you step as I snap, crack, boomerang back in this concrete line. Yeah, I've been walking all day and I've been walking all night. I'm trying to find my way to make a better life. I've been walking all day and I've been walking all night. I'm trying to find my way to make a better life. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Now I got somebody special in the audience over here. Ba 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 ba. He just happens to have the same last name as me. Ba 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 ba. And he can sing, and I want to bring him up here. Come on, Ezra. Come on up here and do your thing, baby. Ba ba ba. Keep it going for him. Ba.
I've been walking all night. I've been walking all night. All night, all day, all night. I've been walking all night in the city. In the city. In the city. I've been walking all night. Oh, I've been walking, walking, walking. Walking, walking. Walking, walking, walking. Walking, 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 walking. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mr. Ezra Schwartzbart. He's 15, y'all. It's the first time. I've been walking all day, and I've been walking all night, trying to find my way, trying to find my life. I've been walking all day, and I've been walking all night, trying to find my way to make a better I'll give Noam a little bit of the bass. Here. Mr. Noam on bass. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Thank you. Thank you. So, I have a couple of events coming up with my folk collective colleagues. One is called Next Gen Folk, and that is in October. Kim Moberg is curating this. Kim, what is the exact date again of Next Gen? October 18th, we're going to be here with some talented young people performing with us, introducing them to the passing stage. You don't want to miss that. And then in November, we got Pastures of Plenty with Alistair Mook and Peter Mulvey and Trina Hamlin and myself performing together for Pastures of Plenty. So yeah, keep an eye out on the Club Passim calendar and come back and support us. It's going to be some good music all summer. Is anybody going to Boston Calling or Talib Kweli? Boston Calling? No, not okay. Oh yeah, Talib Kweli is going to play at Sinclair. We're promoting Club Passim shows right now. Yeah. Then we'll be here till 11, yes. That's right. Okay, this is a song in my heart. This is the title of an EP that I have in the lobby. And you know what? I crowdfunded for this EP a couple of years ago. And it took a lot of faith because I was like, I don't know. Do I have any fans out there? I don't even know. And guess what? People supported me, and I was able to complete 6 songs, and they're out there for $5. If you want to support, I would love for you to hear all the music, and this is one of the songs on the record. You hear me? Aging myself. I got a song. I got a song here in my heart. I got a song here in my heart. I get so excited, feel so ignited with this song in my heart. Hey. I got a dream here in my hand. I got a dream here in my hand. Begin All that I am is this dream in my hands. Yeah, I'm traveling down this road unknown. I'm gonna find a song to call my own. I see the birds fly high in the sky. I see the birds fly high in the sky. When they fly higher, oh, I feel inspired when the birds fly high. Yeah. I got this road here in my bones. I got this road here in my bones. Well, that I've earned. Everything I've learned is in this road in my bones. Yeah, I'm traveling down this road to fly. I'm gonna make what I feel on the inside come alive. I feel the joy inside my heart. I feel the joy inside my heart. Feel so uplifted. I feel I've shifted with this joy in my heart. Yes. I got some hope here in my song. I'm hoping you will sing along. We'll keep on rising, start harmonizing to this hope in my song. Yeah. And I search so long for this blinding truth. Yeah, for a song inside of me that rings this truth. Yeah, yeah. And as I walk along this lonesome road, let this song help you carry your heavy load. And whenever it seems your world is blue. Let this song inside of me come to you. Let this song inside of me come to you. Da da ya da da ya da ya da ya da da ya da da. Let this song inside of me come to you.
Let this song inside of me come to you.
Let this song
inside of me
come to you. All right. Okay. All right. Let this song inside of me. Kim, come on up here, Kim. Come on, this is my folk collective member here. Come on. Let this song inside of me. Come on, Kim. Sacred prophecy up here. Goldberg. Thank you for doing that, Kim. Coming up here. This is my sister in song here. 2 years I've known her. And her beautiful daughter, Rachel. Coming up on the Passim stage for the first time tonight. Okay? It's nothing but family up in here. Club Passim is nothing but family. We're gonna end the set. This is our last song, y'all. Let this song inside of me come to you. Let this song inside of me come to you. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Matt, Abby, Chuck, and my sister Kim, and all y'all for hanging out. See you later. Thank you for singing with me.
That's Stephanie McKay. Stephanie's got a lot of things coming up here at Club Passim, so keep tuned to passim.org. You're going to find out everything that she's going to have going on. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Trinity May. After that, our folk collective round of Audrey Pearl, Kim Moberg, Maxfield Anderson, and Gabriella Simpkins. We'll have a set from M.A. McSwain. Jesse De Silva will close out with Effie Mela. We'll be back up in just a few minutes.
Hi guys, how's everyone doing tonight? Good? Awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Can I give another hand for Matt and Abby for putting this all together, please? I am so honored to be playing here again. This is my second time playing at Campfire, and it's so awesome. We're going to start with a little looper from Kiefer over here. everybody.
All my feelings are locked in song. Set me free, I don't have to hide. Holding back from my mind's bitter truth. Can't carry on knowing I'm still in love with you.
Thank you. This next one is for everybody in the audience who's ever felt imposter syndrome. Does anybody ever feel imposter syndrome? Is it just me? No one else? Come on. I know everybody else has imposter syndrome. If you don't know what imposter syndrome is, it's that feeling that you don't feel like you belong in a space and feel like you're not good enough to be in a space. And when I I go to college. We all go to college at Berkeley. And when I first entered, I didn't really feel like I fit in. I didn't feel like I was good enough to be at the school. And so I wrote a song about it. And it was the second song I ever released. And I'm really proud of it. And if you like it, you can stream it. There's a music video. It was my first music video I ever filmed. So yeah, it's really awesome. And this song has really come full circle for me. And even though I wrote it like 2 years ago, it still speaks so loudly in my life. So I hope you like it. It's called More Time. Lost in a day, sitting the same since last week. Where did it go? Worried I reached my highest peak. Seasons will change, I wish the time was evergreen. Those younger days, can I go back, wiping my slate clean? 'Cause another moment's passed away. Another moment's lonely and it's great. Yesterday's gone, gone in the blink of an eye. Stop the clocks, 'cause I need some more time. I need some more time. Naive back then, tried to pretend I had a clue of who I was, what I would be, what I would do. But I'm just wasting time up in the sky as the clouds float on. Seems like they succeed while I still dream of a life that I want. Oh, 'cause another moment's passed away, and another moment's lonely in its grave. Yesterday's gone, gone in the blink of an eye. Stop the clocks, 'cause I need some more time. I need some lying, waiting, crying, shaking. You can't
another moment's passed away. Another moment's lonely in its grave. Yesterday's gone in the blink of an eye. Just stop the clocks, 'cause I need some more time. I need some more time. Yeah. Thank you. So this next song requires a little sing-along. Does everybody like to sing in here? Yeah? I'm assuming if you're at Passim, you like to sing. Can I hear that again? Do you like to sing in here? Yeah, awesome. Well, I have not played this song in so long, and my band was like, we have to play it. I was like, are you sure? And they're like, we got to. And then Abby was telling me that you guys are a sing-along crowd, so I was like, I got to. So it's a little part, and it goes a little bit like this. It's super easy. You ready? Will I ever be right? Can you sing that? Will I ever be right? I hear y'all. Come on, louder. Let me hear you. Will I ever be right? Yeah, one more time. Will I ever be right? Beautiful. So that is the chorus, and when I point to you, you'll know it is your time to scream it as loud as you can. Are you good? Yeah? Awesome. Well, as you may have assumed, this is called Ever Be Right. Love me for a moment and hate me for a year. Kiss me on the weekends and then you disappear. One-sided connections, you never made it clear. Everyone is leaving and I'm paralyzed by fear. What did I do wrong and before it even begun? No, you'll stay for the night, be gone by the morning, stare into my eyes and say it's not working. Oh, what did I do wrong? You ready? And will I ever be right? Yeah. Will I ever be right? I love you guys. We'll stay up for hours until the moon is gone. Yeah, talk about our secrets with the light of dawn. But only lasts one night, 'cause feelings always change. Guess life's not like the movies, your heart is out of range.
So this next song requires me to tune, and I apologize for that in advance. So this is probably the only love song I've ever written. I think for us songwriters in the room, I think I've always struggled writing love songs because I find it really hard to not be cliche. And I just have a hard time being authentic when it comes to love. And this is something that kind of just flew out of me. And it's probably one of my favorite songs I've ever written. And I hope you like it.
Thank you, Club Team, for having us. This is such a ball. I'm a local. I don't know if anyone. Raise your hand if you're a local. I'm a local Cambridgian. People come to Cambridge, yes?
Cambridge!
Oh my God. I've been going here for so long, for my entire life. My entire high school career. I've always wanted to play here. Thank you.
Woo, yeah.
Thank you very much. Just love it.
Well. With all the joy, this is called Bedbugs, and this will be the first time that we've actually played this as a trio, because I've only ever played it by myself, so this will be fun.
Sleeping next to a dead vine. You never liked my string lights. Drop all the curtains, shut all the doors. Just you, me, and the moonlight. My body's cold, it's my nature. Please warm me up, hold me close, dear. Plug all my things and get me a drink. You love saving my energy. Left the cork in the wine, had a filter out of my mind. Cross your legs, get in line, and listen to the fiction I write. Please stay for the night and protect me while the bedbugs bite. Can't close my eyes without you by my side. Without you by my side. I'm scared when you wake in the morning. You'll forget why you're here, what you're doing. Am I a pessimist or truly in love? Is there even really a difference? Either way, I'm being crazy. 'Cause when you smile, you make my heart sing. You know me too well, you live through my hell. What did I do to deserve this? Left the cork in the wine, had a filter out of my mind. Cross your legs, get in line, listen to the fiction I write. Please stay for the night and protect me while the bedbugs bite. Can't close my eyes without you by my side. you by my
Thank you. That makes me emotional every time I play it. Woo. Okay. So this next song I just released in, what was it, December? Did I release it in December? It came out December. Did it come out December 1st? Oh my God. No. What month is it? Is it? It's May. It came out. It came out April 12th, maybe? April. It came out sometime in April. I think with finals, it was released during finals, and it went through my head. So it is out. It is out. And if you listen to it, well, I got to work on my spiels. So yeah, this song is about my struggle with change. I have a hard time accepting life and things changing, and I found the double meaning of life both being temporary, but also feelings being temporary, and the idea that if things are hard right now, it's just temporary, and it's gonna get better. And then also the idea of that things in life are temporary, which is also really sad. People and places and this moment is temporary, you know? And so I wanted to write about that concept, and it took me a while to write this, but again, it kind of, when it came, and so, yeah, this is also one of my favorite songs I've written, so I hope you like it. This is called Temporary.
Seasons fade, the ocean washes the sand away. Wave goodbye to the passing cars and the butterflies. This don't make sense. I try to play the optimist, but I can't pretend anymore. Is it all just temporary? Is it all just temporary? You changed your hair, got a new apartment, never the same as when it started. Just temporary, just temporary. I'm packing up, I'm moving out and catching flies. Leave behind the innocence of a child's mind. This don't make sense. You told me I'd feel this forever, but I can't lie anymore. Is it all just temporary? Is it all just temporary? 'Cause you changed your hair, got a new apartment, never the same as when it started. Just temporary, just temporary, yeah, just temporary. Oh, I've done it again, I know.
you changed your hair, got a new apartment. Never the same as when it started. Just temporary. Is it all just temporary? Thank you. So this is my last song. Again, thank you guys so much for having me. Thank you to Matt and Abby for putting this together. Round of applause, please, for Matt and Abby. Now, I'm a little nervous to play this song because I haven't really played it live very much. This is the first time I've actually ever played it finished, because I played it at like a house show and it was unfinished because I wanted to just try it out. And this is like the finished version, which is so exciting. I finished it like maybe a week ago, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to be ballsy and I'm going to play it for the first time, because why not? Yeah. Thank you guys for the support. So I'm not going to get all personal up in here, but I am. I recently went through a breakup, and I was dating this guy for like 2 years, and it's been really hard. And so I wrote this song recently about the idea of like when you break up with somebody and this person is still like everywhere you go, you see them, like a ghost of them or an image of them, or that your favorite spot that you went to. And so yeah, that's what this is about. So if I cry, I apologize in advance. Sleeping next to a different body for the first time in 3 weeks. I'll pretend that I don't see your face and tell myself that it all meant nothing. But I still miss you in the pouring rain and hide the fact that I'm still grieving. But I'm scared to go to bed alone. The walls just seem so tired of my crying. This isn't good for me, so I asked him to come over, to comfort me selfishly and kiss me till I can't remember. You're still surrounding me, surrounding me, yeah, surrounding me, surrounding me. Tell me when I will stop comparing. Feel your ghost in every room. Oh, I'm still convinced you're coming back, like all my perennials do.
lies there sleeping while I'm dreaming that one day I will be alright. Oh baby, this isn't good for me, so I asked him to come over, to comfort me selfishly and kiss me till I can't remember that you're still surrounding me, surrounding me, surrounding me. You're surrounding me. While I'm sleeping next to a different body for the first time.
Thank you guys so much. If you're at all interested, I have a little photo booth in my merch table. You can take a Polaroid picture of yourself or who you're with, and sign your name and write it in the book, and it's like my little memento for when I leave. And I have stickers for $2, so if you're interested, please. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
That's Trinity May. Beautiful set. All right, folks, coming up next, we have our folk collective round of Audrey Pearl, Kim Moberg, Maxfield Anderson, and Gabriella Simpkins. We'll be back up with more music in just a few minutes. What do you say to some more music? All right. We are closing into our evening hours here. Coming up after this, we're going to have a set from Emmy McSwain. Then we'll hear Jesse De Silva. We'll close off with Effie Mela. But right now, as I've been telling you, this club is a nonprofit organization. We are not just a music venue or a music school. We have community programs. We give grants to artists. We run festivals. And we also have something called the Folk Collective, which we've had for the past couple of years now, which really is starting the conversation about what folk music looks like in 2024 and who gets to play it and who gets to be on stage and who's in the audience. And it has really opened our doors up to a million possibilities and ideas. So we are thrilled to be able to present this round of folks here on our stage. Up on the stage right now on the left-hand side there, that is Gabriella Simpkins. Next to Gabriella, we have Audrey Pearl, who we just confirmed to be opening for Abigail Appel 1 week from tonight. We've also got Kim Moberg here, and kicking things off, please welcome Maxfield Anderson.
Well, how exciting to be here with some amazing folk collective members. Thank you guys for coming out. My name is Maxfield Anderson. I'm nervous. I got a brand new song. I think that I'm just gonna get it over with. This is one that I finished this week. It's a true story. Cardinal and a blue jay sitting in a tree. One flew away and the other did stay. Where's he going? You think he's coming back? Cardinal and a blue jay sitting in a tree. One flew away and the other did stay. Where's he going? You think he's coming back? He's traveling towards the big tall pines. Gonna see his mama, gonna see his wife, his daddy too, if they still don't disagree. Well, how do I know if I like it here? It's kinda cold and things aren't clear, but when were things ever clear back home? Cardinal and a blue jay sitting in a tree. One flew away and the other did stay. Where's he going? You think he's coming back? Cardinal and a blue jay sitting in a tree. One flew away and the other did stay. Where's he going? You think he's coming back? That blue jay's got a mean-ass song, talking shit all day long. Why don't you pick on someone your size? The cardinal might fly away, but that's what makes the cardinal brave, never willing to stoop so low. Cardinal and a blue jay sitting in a tree. One flew away and the other did stay. Where's he going? You think he's coming back? Cardinal and a blue jay sitting in a tree. One flew away and the other did stay. Where's he going? You think he's coming back? Now where do we go when we fly away? And I still wonder if I'm saved and where I'd go if I had a pair of wings. Now could the wood that built the cross upon a time once birds had perched? Can anyone tell me what's my worth? Cardinal and a blue jay sitting in a tree. One flew away and the other did stay. Where's he going? You think he's coming back? Now where's he going? You think he's coming back? Thanks so much, folks.
Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to follow that? Seriously. I am so honored to be here sharing the stage with some of my folk collective family. As I was telling Chuck a little while ago out here, we are truly the Passim family, the Folk Collective family, and then my daughter Rachel, who was up here on the stage earlier today. So thank you guys for coming out. Yeah. I'm gonna do something really scary. I'm gonna start with a song that I just finished, and I don't even really know it that well, so that's why I've got the lyrics here. And I've never played it out before. So there's 2 songs tonight that I'll be playing. I've never played it out before. This is called Kaleidoscope, and it's about, I can't see from up here, but people in my age group used to just have the best time with actual photographs instead of digital pictures. And I remember, after I would take these memories, I'd take them out of a box and just sit on the floor and look at pictures from when I was a kid to when I was young and did things I probably shouldn't have, and then, stuff very recently. And I miss the tangible pictures. So this song is called Kaleidoscope. Tattered boxes, sacred treasures, old and worn, corners torn, fragmented moments scattered like confetti on the floor. A kaleidoscope, memories to take me back in time to find days forgotten. They come to life upon the stage. Faded colors exposing all the ways we have changed. A kaleidoscope of memories to take me back in time to find flashes of light, reflections left behind, the lens of my mind. See, it's scary. We're gonna do it. Captured smiles, frozen a while, composed inside the frame. Without a sound, they hold the power. Transfer me to them. A kaleidoscope of memories to take me back in time to find covered boxes, safe until another day. They stay waiting and ready to wander with me back to yesterday. A kaleidoscope of memories to take me back in time to find flashes of light, reflections left behind, the lens of my mind. Oh, we did it! Woo. Thank you.
Wow, that was so beautiful. I
I know how scary it is to play a new song live for the first time, and it usually doesn't go that well for me, so that was beautiful. Thank you, Kim. My name is Audrey Pearl, and I'm going to play a bunch of unreleased songs tonight, but I'll start with one song that is out there. I've played this a few times at Passim before, but never since it's been released. So the song is called A Time Like This, and you can find it on all streaming platforms. And what do I want to say about this song? I grew up in Vermont, near Burlington, and I feel tremendously lucky to have had a ton of just woods and fields and nature in my backyard. But even in my lifetime, I've seen so much of the natural environment around me be torn up and destroyed because of parking lots and banks and hotels and I don't know. So this song is about my fears for the next generation and that they won't get to have the same childhood that I did because of that. So the song is called The Time Like This.
All the trees were cleared last year, and the lake was filled with algae blooming where the oil spilled. Pull your rain boots on, we're hopping gasoline palms. It sizzles just a little when it hits your skin, and it burns as it's sinking in, and it's sinking in. It's sinking in that you can't be a kid at a time like this. It's almost like we're watching as the end begins, and it's sinking in that you can't be a kid at a time like this, at a time like this. Meet me after school in the midday sun. The sky is paper thin, so we'd better run. I won't be surprised if by the time we get home we've turned red. It sizzles just a little when it hits your skin, and it burns as it's sinking in, and it's sinking in. It's sinking in that you can't be a kid at a time like this. It's almost like we're watching as the end begins, and it's sinking in that you can't be a kid at a time like this, at a time like this. All the trees were cleared last year, and the lake was filled in. They won't stop building to the world. They leave their children's made of tar and dust and oil and steel and sediment, and it's sinking in.
Thank you. And thank you to Maxfield for playing along.
This job is so much fun. I love my job. It's such a pleasure to be up here with you guys. Hello, my name is Gabriella Simpkins. I'm from Cape Cod. I'm a singer-songwriter, composer, multi-instrumentalist, general music nerd. This song that I'm about to play is called Creation Story. It's kind of modeled after the first chapter of Genesis in the Bible. I have too much knowledge of religious texts. And it's about a beach day gone wrong. Not really, it's a metaphor for love. Wake chest and close my eyes. And at every death, you're overgrown and green, but I can see no guiding light like the sun. I pick my head up above the brine and cough out my lungs and hope the pressure of keeping up should surely pass. But I can feel my skin begin to scorch. You were so much more than I could take. You can bring me to the beach, but you can't make me big. Da 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 da.
Well, one thing you should know about Gabby is that every single melody note that she writes is the perfect note over the chord. It's just you have such a way of creating these amazing melodies that get stuck in my head. Yeah. So the only way that I can reasonably follow a song like that is by playing an instrumental piece. I brought my banjo. Matt and Abby love to give me hell for bringing too many instruments. So it's kind of become a goal of mine to see how many I can get away with when I'm on this stage. The cool thing about instrumental music is that I could tell you that these pieces mean literally anything, and you'd never know. So this one is about Satan tempting Jesus in the desert. But from the perspective of two sparrows. I know, everyone's done it, but I just had to throw my hat in the ring. This is a pair of tunes that I wrote called Heads and Tails. Almost. I'd like to thank the one person for cheering for the tuning. Thanks so much, folks. Maybe you can tell me what it's about.
It is so cool to sit here on the stage and watch his fingers do that from this angle. Oh my God! I'm going to do another song that I've never done before in front of an audience. So it's sad song time for you guys, okay? My kids sometimes challenge me to play or to write a song that really only has 2 chords in it, because sometimes I can get carried away. And so this song has 2 chords in it. And I wrote it from listening to a very close friend of mine go through a very painful breakup. And that prompted, yeah. That was the impetus to the song. But then, as you know, songwriters, you guys know, it's never about one thing. Then all of a sudden these other visions started coming in. But basically it's about the sadness that people carry with them when they can't let go, when they can't say goodbye, whether it's in a relationship or because of the loss of someone who passed away. And they're in this space where they're not ready to go on, and they want to stay right in the place that it hurts because they still have that person with them. And it's called Memories Bleed.
Sentenced to this space where you are. I'm a prisoner of my mind, where you live and breathe and love and smile. Captured by the light in your eyes. Memories bleed. Memories bleed. Memories bleed, and I don't want to spend it in this place where I still call you mine. I'm a prisoner of my soul, tethered by the many lives that we have known, and the promise that was whispered so long ago. Memories bleed, memories bleed, memories bleed, and I don't want to be set free. Illusions become real, no escape from what I feel. Here nothing is concealed. I'm a prisoner of my tears. Everyone that falls a stinging souvenir. I save them for the darkness when you disappear. Illusions become real. There's no escape from what I feel. Here nothing is concealed. Memories bleed, memories bleed, memories bleed, memories bleed, and I don't want to be set free.
Thank you.
I have goosebumps. I think it's definitely a keeper. Yeah. I'm so grateful for the folk collective and all the work that they're doing at Passim to bring in new audiences and sort of redefine, like Matt said, what is folk and who gets to play it. But I'm also really grateful to the folk collective because it brought me to all these guys and they're just so talented and I'm so blessed to play with them. I do have to tune, but I'll tell you about the song while I tune. So this song started this winter. There was one day that I just had really dry hands, and my it gets more interesting. Like my knuckles cracked and then they started bleeding, as sometimes happens. And something about it, I was like, that's poetic. I don't know why, but I like had that lyric in my phone, and so I started writing based off that, and I ended up writing a song about Grand Theft Auto. Not the video game, like the felony, which I'm proud to say I've never personally stolen a car yet. No, I'm kidding. But I'll let you guys connect the dots.
Red sunrise finds him pumping gas out in the cold. He counts He pulls the nozzle out and goes 95 till the center line fades into the road. He's dreaming of Carolina and wishes he was headed home. Headed out of here. Headed out of here. Using his Swiss Army, he cuts Mary from the rear view. He couldn't take the way she was looking at him like she already knew. How he swung the bat, broken glass on the edge of town. How he was reaching through the window, thinking it's too late to turn back now. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Knuckles cracked and bloody, tracking mud across the floor. He smooths the crumpled money, moves it slow across the smooth counter. This is all I've got, he says. I know it's not enough to get me there, but it's headed in the right direction, and that's out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here.
Thank you. That was the most beautiful song about a crime that I've ever heard. I'm feeling inspired to pick my own crime to write about. So this song, I'm gonna try to sing along. I don't do sing-alongs because my lyrics are so vague. But I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. So hopefully it's in a range that everybody can sing. I'm an alto, so I'm trying to be inclusive. Yes, in true folk collective fashion, we're being inclusive in our melody writing. There we go. Okay, so the melody goes like this. Can we try that? This is so much fun. So I'll try to be good about cueing you guys. This is new for me.
Real
the cellar for thinner curtains to let in the shine, hoping for a better configuration. It's so hard to find. You need an empty pot for the seed you want to sow. You found the perfect place in the window, and long before it withers you'll come to water and take tender care, hoping for a laurel to bloom in summer to wear in your hair. An old angelou on the table with a lamp. An older Bible rests on the nightstand. And every now and then you might pick them up to unbridle your head, hoping for the light of the world to rapture and save you from dread. Thank you guys. That was so much fun. And here I come to crawl for the crumbs you leave behind. You tend to leave a trail by the bedside, and I don't mind. One more time for posterity. Thank you.
All right. Well, this is such a great gig for us, too, because, you know, 3/4 of the time we're just getting to watch music like you guys. I can't imagine a better gig to be playing right now. Do we have any fans of cowboy music? Do we have any fans of cowboy music that represents the distinct nuances between the riding and roping styles between the West Coast and the central part of the country in around the 1850s, 1860s? Yeah! Now Windy Bill was a Texas boy and he could rope, you bet. He swore the steer he couldn't ride he hadn't met with yet. But us boys knew of an old black steer, a sort of an old outlaw, that ran down in the mile pie east at the foot of the rocky draw. The old black steer had stood his ground with punchers from everywhere. So we bet old Windy 10-1 he couldn't quite get there. Well, he roped up his top rope horse, whose withers and back were raw, and began to tackle that big old steer that ran down in the draw. With his Brazos bit and his Sam slick tree and his chaps and taps to boot, and his old McGee tied hard and fast, he posed to catch the brute. They saunter right around him slow, the beast begins to paw, and stiffs its tail straight up in the air and goes drifting down the draw. That little rope horse tore after him like he'd been eating corn, and Bill he pals his old McGee around the black steer's horns. The little rope horse he stopped stock still, and the cinches broke like straw. The shy saddle tree and the old McGee go drifting down the draw. Now Bill he lays in a flint rock pile, his face and hands are scratched. He swore that he could rope that snake, but he guessed he'd met his match. So he pays his debts like a little old man without no bit of jaw, and allows us how that old black steer was the boss of the whole damn draw. Now there's a moral to my story now, if you can plainly see. If ever you go rope a snake, don't tie hard your McGee. Just take your dollies like a man, it's the California law. And you won't see your saddle tree go drifting down the draw. No, you won't see your saddle tree go drifting down the draw. Thanks so much, folks. That was Windy Bill. I hear you, Stephanie.
Yeah, wow. Awesome, fantastic. I have no words. The Folk Collective, for those of you who don't know, is a group of 12 artists and thinkers that were brought together by Shay Rose, who works at Club Passim, and we're charged with helping the club to be more inclusive and reclaiming the definition of folk to include all different types of music and kind of knock down those genre walls. We are about to finish our 2-year tenure as the Folk Collective, and a brand new cohort will be joining the Folk Collective come the fall. And it's been, I know, I speak for everybody on this stage, and for Stephanie, our honor to our absolute honor to work together for such an important mission. Yes. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Club Passim, for doing this. In 2020, I released my second CD in January of 2020, and had all these plans, CD release concerts and such that didn't happen. And so I'm going to play one song from my second CD, and I wrote it, I said it was going to be Sad Song Night, so this is Sad Song Night. Years ago, my younger sister was diagnosed with breast cancer, and when we got the call that her passing was imminent, I hopped a bus from where I live on Cape Cod to where she was in northern New Jersey, hoping to make it in time to say goodbye. I didn't make it in time to say goodbye, and today is that sister's birthday, so I'm going to sing a song called "The Angels Fly." In a seat by the window, southbound on I-95,
driver will get me to you in time. Oh, at my mind's eye is seeing your life flashing by. Angels fly. Things I remember, too many to share in these lines. More than the markers of the miles I count rolling by. And my heart is breaking 'cause you won't see 49. Angels fly. More than a sister, a daughter, a partner, so much more than a friend. And though I was older, you were the wiser, 'cause you knew that in the end, angels fly. Sit by the window, northbound on I-95. The ring on my finger, proof that you walked in this life. And now that it's over, I can't even whisper goodbye. Angels fly. More than a sister, a daughter, a partner, so much more than a friend. And though I was older, you were the wiser, 'cause you knew that in the end, angels fly. Angels fly. Angels fly. Fly, angel, fly.
I don't want to follow that. I'm tearing up. Thank you, Kim, for that beautiful song. Since you played your angel song, I'm going to play my angel song too. But mine is a little different kind of angel song. The song is about the moment that you realize that someone that you maybe like idolized or looked up to is just a human and isn't so great after all. No shade. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. A little.
Sorry, you're gonna thank me for getting it right when you don't have to listen to it be out of tune the whole song. That sounds good.
I could have sworn that you had big white wings to fly across continents, take apart what Constance is. I could have sworn that you had softer lips to twist your words to sound like truth and ravel anyone who hears you. But you're not so big, not so scary, not so pure and not so holy. You're just breath inside a body, human things and no white wings, human things and no white wings. I could have sworn that you had big white wings to shield me from the bitter wind, take apart what giving is. I could have sworn that you could read my mind, look through me like water still. You move me, make me slip and make me spill. But you're not so big, not so scary, not so pure and not so holy. You're just breath inside a body, human things and no white wings, human things and no white wings. But you're not so big, not so scary, not so pure, not so holy. You're just breath inside a body, human things and no white wings, human things and no white wings.
Thank you.
So I'm going to continue the sad song theme here. The previous two songs that I played were pretty light fare for my catalog. But this one I wrote during lockdown, so I feel like that's all I need to say about it in terms of it being sad. Just gonna tune real quick. Electric guitars are so finicky. Sounds good enough. We're gonna cross our fingers. Dreams. I'm gonna start it correctly. Dreams, brutal and comforting. Dreams, hopelessly bargaining. Staying awake
strife, unaware of the truth, trying so hard to preserve what remains, feeling a fool as I run out of cool things to say. This was such a pretty thing. Caught under weight of involvement fulfilled. If I were drunk on the moon, could such heaviness loom over her still? Wondering how you've been. Still hoping for providence. I'm finding the best tales are hardest to din, torn into halves over how I can't laugh about this. This was such a pretty thing. Dreams, dreaming of a pretty thing.
So I feel like I should keep it going with the lockdown songs. Unfortunately, most of us songwriters have one or two of these. Felt like a time with very little guidance. So I feel like I felt myself, looking for guidance and looking for other times that people had felt the way that I felt during this whole thing. And I came across Noah. Noah, the boat guy. He went through it. He made it. He's got to know something. So this one's called Noah. Actually, hold on. I forgot to introduce who I am. I feel like I should do that before we wrap up. I think that this is going to be our final song of the round, so I just wanted to let you guys know my name is Maxfield Anderson. I absolutely love this place. I spend just enough time here. I'm behind the sound booth often. I also teach upstairs in the School of Music. If you want to hang out and learn how to play any of these instruments or mandolin or write songs, learn fiddle tunes, anything like that, come talk to me. I'd love to teach you some lessons. And I just want to thank the rest of my folk collective cohorts and family for being up here. You guys are incredible. And huge thank you to Matt and Abby and all of the staff and kitchen and everybody who works up in the offices here at Club Passim. This is absolutely crazy. I don't know if you guys know how hard it is to book however many musicians there are over these 4 days. It is a huge feat, so please give it up for them, folks. And tip your servers super well because they're my friends. And if you don't tip them well, they'll let me know, and then I'll have to find you. So take me far away from home, 'cause I'm not going back anymore, no more. Break me down to the floor, see how far I'd fall. Wake up, the winter's almost gone. Stare down the spring as she strings me along. Tell me, what have I to show for all this wasted time? Noah, he sailed for 40 days till the clouds left the sky. God called out the rain, but I've been a sailor many more. Rain's still coming down. Blue light shining through the day, leaving bloodshot eyes and a body that aches just to touch you for a while. You're so far away. Hold on, hold on. Keep your hands on the plow, you hold right on. Well, I've got my hands on a gospel plow, and I won't take nothing for my journey now. Keep your hands on the plow, keep your hands on the plow, keep your hands on the plow, and hold right on. So take me far away from home, 'cause I'm not going back anymore, no more. Break me down to the floor, see how far I'd fall.
Thank you.
Come on. So in our circle of the folk collective group, Max is known as Essential Max because he plays every instrument and has the incredibly unique talent of just improvising on songs that he's never even heard before.
I just never practice, actually.
I'm going to play another song from the second CD that never got any attention. I know, it's so sad. So just so you know, everybody on this stage has a website, GabriellaSimpkins.com, AudreyPearl.com, MaxfieldAnderson.com, and KimMobergMusic.com. I had to be the one odd person out with Kim Moberg Music, because Kim Moberg was taken. And everything that Max said about the effort that goes into putting on this festival, I echo 10 times. So please, a big round of applause for Matt and Abby and everybody. Max is going to join me on this tune. I was born in Juneau, Alaska, and and a lot of people on this side of the country have that reaction right there because it sounds like, you know, it's a faraway, intriguing kind of land. My mother was born there, her mother and her mother and her mother. My father was also born in an equally intriguing, faraway land called Kansas. He was the grandson of a Hamilton, Hamp Hogan, and Josephine Melinda. Now, Josephine Melinda was my very favorite part of my crazy, messed up family because she was fiercely independent. She had a great sense of humor. And I loved her so much that I wanted to write a song about her so that I can introduce you all to her. And this story is full of murder, adultery, and it's 100% true. It's called Josephine. Night a baby girl is born, Denton County, 1894. Josephine Melinda gave a muffled cry, first in a lifetime of countless more. And a dark spot upon his soul. Sweet Josie took his name at 17 years old. His 4 children she soon bore. Well, they shot a man for stealing from his water well, or so his story goes. Left him there to die on that dusty bowl. The judge said guilty and the cell door closed. So Josie worked the railroad while he did his time, cooking up and down that KT line. And she heard that Ham was free and had a family, and a wife crossed a Kansas state line. For the orphans' home, the only way to save her kids, their love she'd not forsake. She kissed them all and wiped a tear, and in their ears said, I'll be back. Second time with Mr. Coffee and 25. No wedding counting for to save their lives. She'd be a widow in 20 years' time. Oh, Josephine, sweet Josephine. Well, I miss your Spitfire smile. When she was 55, and she loved that man all till the day she died. 53, she smiles at me, looking down from
miss your spitfiring smile. Josephine, Josephine, won't you sit for a while?
Hey, thank you. Thanks so much.
I love a good story song. And everyone up here on the stage is such an incredible storyteller. So, an honor to play with you guys tonight, and thank you guys all so much for coming out. I hope you'll stick around for the rest of the night. There's so much good music still to come, and this whole weekend if you have a weekend pass. I'm gonna do a story song too. By the way, if you haven't gotten food yet and you're thinking about it, you should get your orders in, feed yourself. I know the kitchen won't stay open forever. I'm going to get a burger and fries after this. I can't wait. All right, so the last song I'm going to play is a song that took me about 3 years to write. I kept trying to write it, and it wasn't right. And it's about a tiny pile of red sand in the middle of the Atlantic called Prince Edward Island. Yeah? Some people have been there? Cool. If you haven't been there, like Anne of Green Gables took place there. Yeah. And I spent my first 7 or so months of college there before COVID sent us home. Another COVID song. Hey, that wasn't even on purpose. And yeah, I was couldn't wait to get off that island at the time, and I've been really nostalgic for it ever since. So the song is called Never Go Back. I thought that winter'd last forever. Skidding tires on empty streets, cursing at the shitty drivers, leaving me behind in the biting cold with broken heat. And I replayed the way it ended, with Andy singing in my ear. But all his words have shifted meanings and left me feeling like you've gone and disappeared. You knew me so well for just a minute of my life. I can never go back, never go back, never go back now. I haven't seen you in a minute. Can you feel me changing? Or are you still the same? I can never go back, never go back. I can never go back, never go back. I can never go back, never go back now. I've tried to find you on a map. You were just too small to see. I've walked around for miles, trying to piece it all together. Never found my way to Houston Street. 'Cause there's no blue house on the corner, and no one's scratching at my door. I've settled where it's warmer. I wish you could see me. I'm more steady than before. You knew me so well for just a minute of my life. I can never go back, never go back, never go back now. I haven't seen you in a minute. Can you feel me changing, or are you still the same? I can never go back, never go back. I can never go back, never go back. I can never go back, never go back now. I needed something to miss, that's why I held on tighter. But I've grown out of this, I'll never go back now. I needed something to miss, that's why I held on
go back, never go back. I can never go back, never go back. I can never go back, never go back now. Thank you.
This has been fun. Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. It's been a pleasure to play for you guys. You guys have been an excellent crowd, can I just say? Cheer for yourselves, because it's not every day we get an amazing crowd. So this song, again, is lighter fare. Lighter fare. I've been taking it easy tonight. Going easy on you guys. I wrote it a few years ago now. And the premise is kind of silly. It's about not staying up too late, waiting for someone to text you. Because if it's midnight, they're texting somebody else. And it's time to move on. It's funny, because I've been singing this song for years, and I still haven't taken the advice. But it's got a little bit of a gimmick in it. I spend so much time by myself when it comes to making music. Playing with bands is hard because everybody is so in demand and all the people you want to play with are always so busy. And so one thing that I do to kind of get myself out of my head and to also just have fun with the arranging process is to make instrument sounds. So I've got a guitar in my arsenal, and I've got a trumpet, which will be featured in this song. So I won't demo. I'll just give it to you. But again, thank you so much for coming out. Thank you for coming here instead of Boston Calling. I feel very special. And yeah, get your orders in. The kitchen is working very hard this evening. Tip your servers. Give Matt and Abby a high five on the way out. And yeah, I think that's all I've got to say.
Left the TV on last night to lessen the silence. The phone wouldn't ring and I waited until midnight. Saw the late night showman. He waited for me. Daytime, it's absurd what people will do for a little more attention. So I'll wait until midnight for the late night showman. He's waiting for me.
These are folks from the Club Passim Folk Collective. That's Gabriella Simpkins, Audrey Pearl, Kim Moberg, and Maxfield Anderson. Audrey will be back 1 week from tonight, opening up for Abigail Lapel, so come on out and see that. We have got some more great music still to come. We're going to hear from Emmy McSwain next, and Jesse De Silva will close off with Effie Mela. Do make sure you're very, very good to the wait staff tonight. I'd like to give a big round of applause to the wait staff. They're working incredibly hard. Welcome back, friends. We've got we're not even halfway into the weekend. We've got music all day tomorrow and all day Monday as well. Make sure you keep visiting the merch table because new stuff is coming in all the time. You don't want to miss out on your favorite artists. And make sure you visit passim.org/campfire where you'll see links to all of the artists' websites so that you can find out about them and follow them on social media and listen to their album. And don't just stream their music. Buy music. Buy music. Support these artists because there are no big major labels that are helping out and paying for things that then they charge the artists later on. This is all grassroots here, and people are making their own music, and you're listening to it and loving it, so help support the arts. And after this, we're going to hear from Jesse D Silva. We'll close off with Effie Mela, but right now, I try to time this just as the last cymbal is going down. Please welcome to the stage, Emmy McSwain.
It's my fault.
All right. So sick. All right, let's try that again.
It's my fault. I'm dependent. I need to be needed, and you've always been so content. I know it won't make sense to you, but I don't know how to love someone whose skies are blue. It's my fault. You've always been perfect. Don't know what I thought. Guess I just didn't believe it. I know it won't make sense to you, but I don't know how to love someone whose skies are blue. I'm sorry it took me a year to see, but it's clear to me now. I do better with clouds. It's my fault. I'll say it. Don't matter how hard we could have fought. We were never making it. I know it won't make sense to you. I don't expect it to. I just don't know how to love someone whose skies are
Thank you. I'll be here for half and then over there for half. So if you can't see me now, you'll see me at the end.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, that's a song I wrote called Skies Are Blue, and it is out. And this next song isn't, and it's about astrology and how I really wish I
could put all of my faith and path and everything into this one belief. And I wish I believed in astrology, but I don't. But this is about if I did.
But I won't fear my doubts now. Need them, but I won't think out loud now. Here, floating in a gray sound. We're looking to be found. Numb from the cold of the moon, blurred are the lines from afar, trying to see the real you, guided by the light of the sun. Hate me, 'cause you know what you want now. Waiting for you to stop running round. Making promises you won't keep. Fading far away from me. Numb from the cold of the moon, blurred are the lines from afar, trying to see the real you, guided by the light of the sun. Trying to find a way, trying to find a way, trying to find a way, trying to find a way. And we're guided by the light of the sun.
Thank you. So I work at a grocery store called Trader Joe's. And I work, my shifts are 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. So I'm up so early that sometimes I don't realize what I'm doing or thinking or feeling, and I feel like that's the best time to write a song. So I write a lot of songs with my head in a freezer or in a refrigerator or like stacking bell peppers, and this was one of them. And it's like, I'll go into the back and I'll open my notes app and I'll like write a couple songs down. Or like I have so many receipts paper with lyrics on it because I'm just standing at the register and there's nobody there. I'm just like writing all these ideas out. And this is one of the songs that I wrote while I was on the clock at Trader Joe's. It's called Things You Like. Mm-hmm.
I've got your burrito order written in a note in my phone, and I know your breakfast preferences by heart. You don't believe in pepperoni, only cheese is on your pizza, and unfortunately for me that's just the start. Chocolate Jimmy's top your coffee ice cream, you like it in a cone. All you own are local banties, you're the
the biggest Red Sox fan I know. You grew up in New Hampshire, but you call Boston your home. And I thought I had you figured out, but I guess I'll never know. She's a short brunette with big brown eyes. Your hand fits around her thigh. I can't write a song to save her life, and always leaves before the end of the night. She makes everyone uncomfortable and never laughs when I tell a joke. And she makes my teeth itch, but if that's your type, I'll add it to my list of things you like. You keep your kitchen counter spotless and do the dishes every night. You like to sleep until 11 and you favor the right side. You wear your shoes until they fall off and you love to ride your bike. You shower in the morning and Bruce Springsteen makes you cry. You're the guy who's friends with everyone, greeted by smiles on the street. And you're embarrassed by your doodles, but I think they're kind of sweet. You order cream cheese on your bagel with a dairy-free latte. And I'm really gonna miss all of our pavement coffee dates. I've been replaced by a short brunette with big brown eyes. Your hand fits around her thigh. Can't write a song to save her life and always leaves before the end of the night. She makes everyone uncomfortable and never laughs when I tell a joke. And she makes my teeth itch, but if that's your type, I'll add it to my list of things you like. I'll add it to my list of things you like. We got Nico on guitar. This next song is a song I started writing in high school, and it just kind of grows up with me. I don't know when songs got so serious. I think music should be a fun thing. And there's a place and a time for sad songs. Sad songs help me get through a lot of things, but it's also like, it's not that serious. Like, I just kind of want to write a song and like not torture myself writing it. I just kind of want to put some words and some music to it and just kind of hang out. So this is a song called Happy. My wallet is empty, I have a jobless degree. Wars rage on in our broke democracy. It's snowing in April and inexplicably I'm pretty damn happy. All of my friends are suicidal or fake, and that's all I really wanted to say. Still, for some reason, I'm irresponsibly still pretty happy. I've only dated, but I guess that's okay. There's just something about those guitars at Berkeley. But hey, that's okay, 'cause if I die alone, I know I'll still be happy. It's been over 4 years since I've talked to my dad. That's fine by me. It's his fault it's like that.
I won't forgive him, and he won't apologize. But hey, without him, I'm doing just fine. In fact, I'm pretty damn happy. My wallet is empty, I have a jobless degree. Wars rage on in a broke democracy. It's snowing in April and inexplicably I'm pretty damn happy. Thank you very much. This is a song called Gone, and it's about not appreciating somebody until it's too late. Start each day the same as before. The sun hits my cheek, makes its way across the floor, but its warmth can't reach me anymore. Try to make my bed, but the wrinkles are still there. There was a time you showed me how, but I didn't really care. Now my room's a mess, and I'm painfully aware of these things I never noticed. I took for granted far too long, just like that. Clothes I've washed in a pile by the door. Fold them like you used to, they don't fit right in my drawers. I don't think I can ignore it anymore. These things I never noticed, I took for granted far too long. And just like that, wrong, but right where I left it, and the keys under the mat. But you knew that these things I never noticed, I took for granted far too long. And just like that, you're gone. Just like that. Thank you. This is Aiden, he's on drums. Pretty impressive to set up a drum kit in 10 minutes, so. Good job. Lit? I think I'm good. Just a small rock.
Solidarity.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so this is another song I wrote where last year I was taking my yoga teacher training and I was in improv comedy classes at the same time on the same day. I was like, this is crazy to like reset every 6 hours, like fitting. Anyways, so I wrote this song where I was taking kind of inventory on my life and I was just like, again, it's not that serious. Like I can also do whatever I want to do. Like work at a grocery store, play music, play volleyball. I'm in a volleyball league right now, which is very fun. Anyways, this is a song called Stay. But it helps me pretend this all makes sense. What can I say? I'm complex. If only you knew what was in my head. I've had tomato soup for dinner every day this week, and the sodium's high, but it's sodium t-shirt now for 3 days straight. It's my ex-boyfriend's ex-girlfriend's indie band that's at best okay. What can I say? I'm complex. If only you knew what was in my head. I wanna feel okay, feel okay. I wanna feel okay. I wanna want to stay. I want to stay. I wanna want to stay. Somehow I'm numb, but so managed to hate myself. How to figure out a way to save myself, and maybe one day, some way, I wanna stay. I let my therapist talk about me with her friends. She gets a kick and makes a profit off the hot mess I am. I don't know why, but a piece of me can't seem to brush my teeth. I think it might be I like feeling insecure when I'm happy. What can I say? I'm complex. If only you knew what was in my head. I wanna feel okay, feel okay. I wanna feel okay. I All right, what's the time? How many songs? One more? Sounds good. Two more? One more. One more. One more song. Everybody, this is Joe. This is his. He's playing 4 shows this week, and none of them are with the same band. So, very impressive. He's playing Boston Calling tomorrow, actually. So, shout out Joe. Great bassist. And I also want to thank Matt and Abby for having me. This is my 4th campfire. It's been an honor to continue to come back here. I was out on the sheet with Joe earlier, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm starting to know so many people. It's like, definitely a community, and it's so cool. They do this twice a year, and congrats on 25 years. This is a song I wrote. I've seen a lot of people dealing with passing of people, death, grief, and I kind of wrote this song because if and when I go, hopefully not for a while, but if and when I do, I don't want people to feel any guilt. I don't want people to feel like they owe me anything. I want you to dump my body and just like move on. We had the memories. You don't owe me anything. Okay. This is called I Hope When I Die. Thank you. You know, it's just a body at that point. It doesn't. I hope when I die you still call me up, 'cause I spoke my mind and I took note. I hope when I die you don't forget and you tell me like it is. I hope when I die you sell all of my things and make a ton of money, and then waste every dime on whatever you please. Spend your time alive living. I hope when I die you move on quick. Anytime you owe, you already did. 'Cause when I was alive I could give you mine too. I'd be dead and in love with you. I hope when I die you can look back and laugh at all the damn good times we had. And I hope you can smile laying me in the grave. Save your tears for the well-behaved. I hope when I die you still call me up, 'cause I spoke my mind and I took note. I hope when I die you don't forget, you tell me like it is. My name's Emmy.
That's Emmy McSwain. So great having Emmy back in. All right, folks, we got 2 sets to go. Jesse D Silva is up next in the and then we've got 2 more full days of this festival to go. Are you excited for more music? All right, so let your friends know about this festival and that we are live streaming online at passim.org/campfire. You can listen to the entire festival and watch it online if you're not here for any of the sets. All right, we've got 2 sets to go after this. We're going to close off with Effie Mela, but right now it is our pleasure to welcome back to the Club Passim stage, Jessie D Silva.
Found ourselves outside of Eden, east of August, short on fuel. Pulled the car into a field of fireflies. The cicadas sang in tune. On a sweet late summer night, where the music makes you hide your hand in mine, like heaven fell to earth, the way you see me now. Like I've known you all my life. Half a lifetime spent receding, saying sorry, feeling small. And now you catch me humming to the radio, and you're tapping on the window right along. On a sweet late summer night, where the music makes you hide your hand in mine, like heaven fell to earth, the way you see me now. Like I've known you all my life. Soaking up the summer breeze, jars of fireflies, purple sunset days are fleeting, just a space in time, soaking up the summer evenings, jars of fireflies, your hand purple sunset days are fleeting, just a space in time. Thank you. Thank you so much. My name is Jessie D Silva, and I'm really happy to be here. This has become a lovely little Memorial Day Labor Day tradition. And thanks again to Matt and Abby and everyone who's helped to put this together. This is a song about being fortunate enough to find your people when you're a weird, different kind of kid. It's called Comrades in Arms. Gods of our immortal youth, climbing trees and seeking truth, headphones, solitude and whispers, short on patience, tired of waiting. So I scream and set off the alarm with my comrades in my arms, and we feel like no one has before. Something sacred in the breaking. We throw our bodies to the roar on the sticky VFW floor, squeezing out the last of summer nights, late day waking sunscreen daydreams. So I scream and set off the alarm with my comrades in my arms, and we feel like no one has before. Something sacred in the breaking. So we scream and we scream and we scream. So we scream and we scream and we scream and set off the alarm with my comrades in my arms, and we feel like no one has before. Something sacred in the breaking. Thank you. So tomorrow is a very special day in my life. Well, I mean, not literally my life. No, I do, though. Tomorrow is the birthday of our Lord and Savior, Stevie Nicks. She's going to be 76 years old, and she's still kicking. And I swear to God, I hope that I can still be making music and touring and living that rock star life when I'm 76. This is a bit of a basic cover, but it's a really special song to me. I've been singing this song since I was a little kid, and it's sort of aged with me. I can't even imagine what it must be like for her to sing this song for like going on 50 years now. But this is Landslide. I took my love and I took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till a landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? I don't know. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I build my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Children get older, and I'm getting older too. So I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too. So take this love, take it down. Oh, if you climb a mountain and you turn around, and if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring you down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring you down. Oh, the landslide will bring you down. Thank you. I haven't sung that one in a good minute. I sang that in the freshman talent show in high school, which was about 20-something years ago. No, really? Buckingham Nicks? Shut up. Why has no one told me this? Thank you, Matt. I know Joni did. Oh my God. Y'all, you don't even know what a... Okay. This is a... This next song is in a weird way kind of inspired by Stevie, but last time I played here, I looked very different. I had some facial hair. I had a few different hormonal things coursing through my body. I have had a long road to fully, I think, really embracing my own femininity. And I think growing up, I grew up really religious and conservative, and I was always taught that to be feminine, it was okay for girls to be tomboys. It was okay for girls to want to be like boys, but to want to be feminine was like, no, it's a dirty word, right? But it's folks like Stevie Nicks and Florence Welch is another person, Kate Bush. These are like women, Tina Turner, women who like embrace femininity, but also like really fucking kick ass. Like there's like, don't fuck with them. So this is a song that I wrote called Firecracker. Used to stomp around wearing my mother's high-heeled shoes, smudge myself in war paint, fuchsia pink. I learned to strike them down with something quiet and intense. Now tell me, little boy, what can you do? I'm not a pansy, I am no shrinking violet. I will not pander to the whims of your disdain. All of your anger and all your self-loathing rage cannot withstand the multitude that I contain. Come at me with your anger, come at me with your slander, 'cause I'm a little firecracker, and I'll be standing when your rage crumbles to dust. There's just a razor line from fascination to disgust. Words like poison arrows find their mark. Before you learn to kill the things the world won't let you have, where was the part of you you used to trust? I'm not a pansy, I am no shrinking violet. I will not pander to the whims of your disdain. All of your anger and all your self-loathing rage when I withstand the multitude that I contain. Come at me with your anger, come at me with your slander, 'cause I'm a little firecracker, and I'll be standing when your rage crumbles to dust. Now I can be a sort of a flight risk, bit of a spender with my trust, but I'm a symphony of color, sound, and light. A little too sentimental, a bleeding heart if you must, but if you cross me, I am not above a fight. Come at me with your anger, oh, come at me with your slander, 'cause I'm a little firecracker, and I'll be standing when your rage crumbles to dust. Thank you. If you're wondering why I'm checking my phone, I'm not being rude. My printer isn't working, so I had to put my set list on here. Oh, this is a new song. This is a new, never before played at Passim song. This is a song about my one of my best friends ever, who was also my first high school boyfriend, who was a very special person who had a lot of demons and a lot of trauma, but sparkled even brighter in spite of those things. It's called Glitter of the Dark. They caught you out there in your fishnets, honey, way before it was cool, under the shadow of the Whitman Bridge, one of those evenings after school. Probably had a little sass to serve him, probably met him with a smile. I bet you read him all to filth now, baby. I bet it keeps him up at night. How do you glitter up the dark, glitter when they block out the light? Maybe your battle with your shadows makes you sparkle brighter at night. Teach me to glitter
up the dark, glitter up the dark. Glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. Glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. All that trauma and depression, baby, was handed down just like your eyes. All of the beauty of your joy and rage, you held it all at the same time. That's how I see you still today now, honey. Although your vision's less than clear, a gritty saint decked out in full beat, baby, your sense of humor as your shield. How do you glitter up the dark, glitter when they block out the light? Maybe your battle with your shadows makes you sparkle brighter at night. Teach me to glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. Glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. Glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. You always take a little spark, light it in the dark. You turn the ugly into pretty, something witty, just to take off the edge. Bring it down off the ledge. Dark, glitter when they block out the light. Maybe your battle with your shadows makes you sparkle brighter at night. Oh, teach me to glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. Glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. Glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. How do you glitter up the dark, glitter when they block out the light? Maybe your battle with your shadows makes you sparkle brighter at night. Oh, teach me to glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. Glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. Glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark, glitter up the dark. Thank you. Sorry, we're just adjusting. I always plan too many songs for my sets. So that means we're going to do 2 more songs for you. This is a brand new song. So recently I crowdfunded for my next album. My friend Erin Lee Taschen, who's a great artist based down in Nashville, is going to produce it. And we have 3 days in the studio in Nashville booked for the end of July, so I'm very excited. And this album is going to be, thank you. Also, the crowdfunding page is still up if you would like to just contribute. Any stretch goals will go to like PR stuff and release stuff. But anyway, the whole album is about queer joy and joy of marginalized people, and the importance of protecting and cultivating joy as a form of resistance. So this is a very gay song that you can all kind of dance in your seats to. It's called Fringe. Lace up your combat boots, pull on your platform shoes, button up your best plaid shirt, shake out your sequins too. Ain't nothing fringe in who we are, 'cause baby in this moment you're a goddamn superstar. Check your look and get your ass out on the dance floor. Daddy, strap on that leather harness, mama, lay those lashes right. You can bring your lovers, Hey, bring your boyfriend and your wife. Ain't nothing fringe in who we are. 'Cause baby, in this moment, you're a goddamn superstar. Check your look and get your ass out on the dance floor. 90s dance break. This is your night, your world, it's your life. Shine on so bright, 'cause we are the ones we've been waiting for. This is your night, your world, it's your life. Shine on so bright, 'cause we are the ones we've been waiting for. Thank you so much. We're going to do one more. It's a sweet little road song written with my friend Aaron Lee Taschen, who's also going to be on the new album, hopefully. Oh, and I got to do the thing where I like talk enough for Alex to switch back guitars. We had that one guitar for that one song. I don't know. I got to plan my sets better. All right. This is a song about taking your love and sharing it instead of sitting in your room and being sad about it. It's called Love on the Road. Every night you sit at home with the lights turned way down low, hang your head and cry till morning comes. Wishing on a wishing star, now you wonder who you are, and is there anybody better you could be? You gotta find a way to get away, get out of your head and get your heart back in the game. Take your love out on the road. Loneliness is only love with nowhere to go. You gotta pick it up in a pickup truck and drive it town to town, feeling fine as wine as you spend your time spreading love around. Dashboard Jesus, mirror dice, nothing ever felt so right. And don't you like when things just coincide? Ashtray holds your cigarette, box of country tape cassettes. Ain't it just a joy to be alive? Take your love out on the road. Loneliness is only love with nowhere to go. You gotta pick it up in a pickup truck and drive it town to town, feeling fine as wine as you spend your time spreading love around. You gotta find a way to get away. Oh, you gotta find a way to hold some space. Take your love out on the road. Loneliness is only love with nowhere to go. Take your love
Thank you so much. Thanks to Matt and Abby. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
That's Jesse D Silva. The GoFundMe for their new album is still up online, so make sure you donate. And we've got one more set here for you tonight. Also, Jesse has records for sale out front as well, so don't ignore the old stuff just to go for the new stuff. Make sure you visit the merch table and pick up some merch while you're out there. And we've got one more set with Effie Mela. We're going to be back tomorrow and Monday from 2 o'clock till 11 o'clock. Come on back, but don't leave yet, because we've got one more set to go. 2 more days to go. We've got all day Sunday and all day Monday still to come with lots of incredible music. Check out the whole website at passteam.org with links to all the artists' websites. And right now we're closing off tonight with a first timer to the festival. Please welcome Effie Mela.
Thank you so much for sticking around, guys. I'm so happy you're here, especially if you've been here for a while tonight. I really appreciate you. We all do. Also, a huge thank you, before I forget, because I am forgetful about this particular thing. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for having me and for hosting this amazing festival. And I'm just so honored to be here and to be closing out such a wonderful night. So thanks so much, guys. This first song we're going to play is called New York, and it's off of my most recent EP, which is called Bleachers, and you should check it out afterwards. So, yeah.
We just parked up the car, gotta get to New York before it's dark. Driving 30 over, cutting corners, getting closer. Your Converse on the dash, you take control of the aux, the volume's maxed. Driving 30 over, cutting corners, call it closure. You draw me like a penny when I drop you off. Thought you would've kept me, but I'm out of luck. Break me down after I break your fall. Break me out like I don't fit the plot. You don't care about me, really. You don't love me if you're leaving. Run your mouth out of town. I'd do it all again. Take the I-95 to the West End. Wouldn't leave you stranded, and you're taking that for granted. You draw me like a penny when I drop you off. Thought you would've kept me, but I'm out of luck. Break me down after I break your fall. Break me out like I don't fit the plot. You don't care about me, really. You don't love me if you're leaving. Run your mouth out of town.
Thank you so much. Could you turn bass up in the monitor a little bit? Thank you so much. All right. This next song is also off the same EP, and it's called Bandages. And I basically wrote it about when you have the same, various arguments, I guess, the same arguments over and over again because they're not really sorry. They just don't want you to leave. And you just kind of stick with that for a minute, and you're like, man, like, this is like, I don't say this in the song, but like a Band-Aid over a bullet hole kind of idea, but it's not that because I'm more creative than that, okay? Like, I have a brain, I use my own thoughts, like, yeah, anyways, here it is.
should probably leave. I should stop trying to be your therapist instead of listening. I should work harder to understand your side. But how am I supposed to hear you out if you can't empathize? Well, there's something to be said about giving up. How can I drink from an empty cup? Can't get a sip, not even a drop. You're not sorry, you're scared that I'm leaving, but I hope that you mean it. You're not sorry, it's the same old routine and same wounds we've been healing. Can't take these fake apologies. Your bandages make me bleed. I shouldn't bother, I shouldn't care so much when you execute the same excuse and somehow it's my fault. Well, there's something to be said about giving up. How can I drink from an empty cup? Can't get a sip, not even a drop. You're not sorry, you're scared that I'm leaving, but I hope that you mean it. You're not sorry, it's the same old routine and same wounds we've been healing. Can't take these fake apologies. Your bandages make me bleed. Called to ask about your day and you started an argument over something I didn't say, and I can't curse you out, you won't even respond to that. I keep asking for space and you're putting up walls for it. You let me pick out the paint, but the set didn't change, decorated in false confidence. You're not sorry, you're scared that I'm leaving, but I hope that you mean it. You're not sorry, it's the same old routine and same wounds we've been healing. Can't take these fake apologies. Your bandages make me bleed. Bleed. Bleed.
Thank you. So yeah, so that's on my EP. It's called Bleachers. It's basically about how complicated forgiveness can be, and how, like, I mean, for me personally, I'm a big forgiver. I'm a big forgiver, like too much of a forgiver. Like I really shouldn't. But it's like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to just wish bad things for people, you know? Like, it's like, oh God, like, I don't want to do that. I want to wish you the best. And that's kind of what the whole EP is about. But anyways, this next song's not on that EP. And it's called Making Me Cry.
Is this how it feels to be broken in? I'm on your toes, you're under my skin. Can't say it's not how it's always been. Where are your blisters? I'm wearing thin. Damn, and you're not even listening. Do you like making me cry? Do you get some sort of high? Do you like it when we fight? We do this every night.
so much. I'm going to play you guys a couple of songs on my own, if that's okay. Give them a rest. So we're going to get sad for a second here. Hope that's cool. There's a lot of sad stuff going on earlier. Like, why can't I join in on the fun? Honestly, if you really listen, like, they're all really sad, I guess, honestly. If you're really thinking about it, I guess none of these have been particularly happy. But, like, you know what? Like, I'm just not a particularly happy person, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. Let's see what I am. This is called I'm Not Gonna Buy It. Finally think I'm pretty now that I need you to go. Why'd I catch your eyes with bit? Wait, hold on. Does it sound funky out there? Is it just me? Oh, okay. We'll start over. You finally think I'm pretty now that I need you to go. Why'd I catch your eyes with bittersweet goodbyes? If next time you're in the city, hope that I don't even know. Hope you won't stop by and try to change my mind. All your resolutions that you're saying just for show, you wrap them up so nicely and you tie it in a bow. But I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. I can't talk it over any longer, I'm all out. I don't have the words to clench my tongue and hurt you. I wanted to get sober, but I'm sure not starting now. Getting sick, looking blue. I've been feeling it too. But all your declarations, all the meaning that you found, now that you can't have me, you miss having me around. But that's just what you're used to. I'm just what you're used to. And all your resolutions that you're saying just for show, you wrap them up so nicely and you tie it in a bow. But I'm not gonna buy it. 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 I know when you're lying. Stop trying to hide it. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. Thank you. It's so funny. I'm like not used to playing it with the monitor in front of me at this point. I'm used to like the monitors being way far away. In rehearsal, I was like, whoa. It was very disorienting for a second there. I'm gonna play you guys one more by myself really quick. This one's also on the EP. Funny story about the song is I wrote it in the back of my previous guitarist's song. back of his car while we were on our way to either a rehearsal or a gig. I think it was a rehearsal. And as I was like walking on my way, like to go get picked up, I was like, oh yeah, I don't have to drive anywhere, or like take the T or anything. And I was like, oh yeah, la di da di da, on my way. And then I run into like this guy I used to have a thing with for a while, and I was like, oh like God, I like don't want to say hi, and I didn't. I was like, I like don't feel like doing that right now. I'm in a rush, and like I just don't feel like it. Like why would I? And so and so then I was like, oh wait, but like idea. And so then I just wrote this in the back of the car on the way, and then I was like, all right, cool, I'm done. And it stayed pretty much exactly the same, actually exactly the same. So. It's called Anymore.
I heard he's doing well, but I'm just playing telephone through our mutual friends and Facebook posts that keep me in the know. And I don't know why I listen when I'm honestly indifferent, when I know that I don't miss him anymore. When I see him on the street, I don't stop and say hello, 'cause even though he used to matter to me, that was years ago. Something about his face looks different, I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's just I don't want him anymore. Anymore, anymore, anymore. Well, I remember what he wasn't more than what he was to me. How'd he shake me down to nothing when I gave him everything? Didn't know when I was in it, some things break that aren't worth fixing, but I don't wanna fix him anymore.
And that's that on that. All right, if you guys want to come back up, you're more than welcome. Actually, I don't want to do any more without you. It's very scary up here without you. I'm not used to doing the, just me and my guitar thing anymore. I'm like, hi. So yeah, that one's also on the EP, and this one's on the EP. Wow, lots of EP songs tonight. And this one's called Bleachers. Hey, Matt, am I allowed to swear in here? Okay, great. I wasn't sure. There was some censoring going on earlier. I was like, do I have to do that? Or because honestly, I can't really get through this song with censorship, and that's why I didn't make a clean version. I was like, it's kind of like, oh God, what was that? That Big Sean song, they're like, I don't fuck with you. Whenever that came on the radio, I was like, I don't want to listen. This sounds terrible without it. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh God, sorry. Is Grammy watching the live stream? Okay, whatever. It's fine. This is called Bleachers. Oh, and it's the title track. Look at that, guys. Crazy. Okay.
Stop looking for silver linings. I'll never find what I lost trying to fix what it was. Don't care about bad timing, 'cause I don't want you to wait, don't want to string you along. And I'm nothing if I'm not honest, but I'm lying through my teeth, claiming I don't miss you. We'll talk all the shit you want, call me when you're drunk and lonely.
what you're gonna say about me. I'll still cheer you on, but you won't see me in the bleachers. I've stopped trying to justify it. Too many questions to ask with answers I'll never get. You've always been pretty quiet. Now you've gone radio silent. Is it 'cause conversation is what made this get so fucking complicated? Forced to change, you didn't mean to instigate, and I didn't anticipate it. Babe, I'm nothing if I'm not honest, but I'm lying through my teeth, claiming I don't miss you. We'll talk all the shit you want. Call me when you're drunk and lonely. I'll always pick up, but I should make it hard to reach me. Talk all the shit you want. Say what you're gonna say about me. I'll still cheer you on, but you won't see me in the bleachers. I need you to understand. This isn't what I planned. I won't be in the stands. I won't be in the stands. So talk all the shit you want. Call me when you're drunk and lonely. I'll always pick up, but I should make it hard to reach me. Talk all the shit you want. Say what you're gonna say about me. I'll still cheer you on, but you won't see me in the bleachers. Thank you. So much switching around here tonight. Oh God, I still have 2 more switches to do. What a night. We usually have another guitarist here, so I don't have to play the whole time, but here I am. This song is called Alternate Reality. Don't we all wish there was one of those, right? At least I do. Actually, I just try to pretend that I'm like projecting myself into one every day. I'm like, here I am. Maybe not this alternate. Well, actually, this one sounds pretty good to me. Like, minus one part. I say something about mixing cereal with apple juice. That doesn't sound tasty, but it happens in this reality, and I think it's cool. In an alternate reality, we cross our eyes and dot our T's. We brush our hands and stand on feet, then change our beds and make our sheets. Mix cereal with apple juice, eyes open when I'm kissing you. Your lies get caught between your teeth, so you would never try with me. In this backwards universe, you love me right and put me first. You make it better when I'm hurt, instead of making me feel worse. And I wouldn't go to war with you over what you did or didn't do. It's not quite you, it's not quite me, but maybe something we could be. You never play the villain, I never play the fool.
for speed. It's easier to move upstream, so we get along swimmingly, and there wouldn't be a team to choose. So I'd be happy when I lose, and I get well in therapy, but that's something you'd never see. In an alternate reality. Thank you.
All right, I got a couple more for you. 2, to be exact. That's what a couple is. It is. It's true. This one's called Do I Love You? I wrote it with my friend Mel Fine. You should look them up. They're very talented. And, oh yeah, Mel Fine. We love Mel. We love Mel in this house. And yeah, it's about like codependency. I'm gonna just double check on my tuning really quick. Okay, it's saying it's a different thing than it is, but it doesn't sound it. Oh. Cool. You're my crutch, you're my sailing. Clean my cuts, keep me standing. Hold me up, I'm unsteady. Fill me up when I'm empty. Hurts when you touch me gently. How can hands feel so heavy? Could be all if you let me. Fill on up when I'm empty. So I'm contemplating pacing through the halls. Do I love you or do I love having someone to lie next to? Would there be another if I hadn't met you? Maybe I just need some help. Am I lying to myself? Do I love you or do I love having something that won't fall through? And if I do, now there's someone to hold on to. Maybe I just need some help. Am I lying to myself? It's the last song, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Again, thank you so much to Matt and Abby for having us and for having everybody tonight. I love getting to, we drove in from New York this morning, so we took a minute getting over here. But when I got here at 7, I was so stoked to watch everyone play. And for those of you that are here from that, thanks for being here. I loved watching your sets. And yeah, just super excited to be here tonight. This song is called Shoes. And yeah, it's called Shoes. Blocked. Blah. I forgot my pick. Super important. And look at this perfect little pickpocket right here. Oh, that means two things. It also is holding my little tickets for my car. All the good things are in these pockets. So shout out to this. This is actually a cut child's dress. Congratulations, now you know that. So shout out to the little kid that didn't want this and put it in Goodwill. I love it. It didn't fit me as a dress. I was delusional thinking it would. But it works great as a vest-ish thing. Here we are. It's like the reality of half of my wardrobe. I'm like, maybe I can make it work. And then I like play seamstress for an hour and it's like semi-successful. Blocked your contact on Tinder. You popped up too many times. I just delete and read down. No, can't swipe left, just swipe right. Like, did this city get smaller? 'Cause it doesn't seem right. I never wanted to see you, but ran into you twice. Lately I wanna make someone hurt. Watch them break, watch them burn. Man, you weaken my worth. And I don't hate you like I used to. 'Cause I think I understand the thrill of being wanted. Or made me into someone I can't stand. And I don't hate you like I used to. 'Cause I don't think that I can. I'm standing in your shoes now. Sucks to be a sad excuse of a man. Well, I believe you believe that I was one of a kind. And I still trust you were faithful, at least most of the time. Bet you looked at the pictures like you were looking at mine. And said I want worded answers like I'm doing tonight. Lately I wanna make someone hurt. Watch them break, watch them burn. Man, you weaken my worth. And I don't hate you like I used to. 'Cause I think I understand the thrill of being wanted. Or made me into someone I can't stand. And I don't hate you like I used to. 'Cause I don't think that I can. I'm standing in your shoes now. Sucks to be a sad excuse of a man. Treating people like less than a body. 'Cause that's what you taught me. Oh God, how I wish you would stay. Oh God, how I wish you would change for me. God, how I wish you would stay. 'Cause I think I understand the thrill of being wanted. Made me into someone I can't stand. And I don't hate you like I used to. 'Cause I don't think I can. Standing in your shoes now. Sucks to be a sad excuse of a man. I'm standing in your shoes now. Sucks to be a sad excuse of a man. Thank you so much. My name's Effie Mela. Oh, also, this is my band. This is Steven and this is Andrew, and they're awesome. Thank you so much.
It's Effie Mela closing things off here Saturday night at the Campfire Festival. We're going to be back tomorrow. We've got a brunch that starts at 10 a.m. And so there'll be some brunch music as well as the official festival set starting at 2 o'clock to 11 o'clock. And from 2 to about 11 o'clock on Monday. Come on back. Tell your friends. Tune in online if you're not going to be here. Thank you so much for being here tonight. And we'll see you tomorrow.